hope to God this is going to work. Why is there always a delay on YouTube? Always a delay on YouTube. Every time I want to do something, there's always a slight delay. All right, now we can go over here. Hello, everybody. So apparently he thinks I am a Roadhog Jr. Well, okay, I've decided if he thinks I'm going to be Roadhog Jr., I might as well play the part, with the little piggy. Woohoo! Yes, I know. Oh, Lord, I'm a little piggy. Now, I'm going to do my best not to yell, not to scream, and not to curse, I'm going to... I'm going to keep it as PG as possible, but, we'll just see how long that lasts, right? Right. So let's get into it. I'm going to try not to make it too long because there are a couple more lives going on tonight. And I know a lot of people want to go over there and see them. But, so we'll just get into it and we'll just start. I hope you can hear it. If you can't hear it, let me know.
I drive the truck. I drive the truck.
Oh, Jules, you're in here. Okay, I got a question for you. Yeah, but I don't want to. Yeah, but I've been kind of cleaning my room up, and everything is just all over the place. We're not going to look at the background right now, okay? No, we're not looking at the background in my room because the last time we did that, I had to go on a whole debunking tour. We're not doing that right now. Jules, Mr. Piggy is having an open panel tomorrow about me. Guess who might be there? Guess who might go on his panel tomorrow? I'll give you one guess. I'll give you one guess, Jules. Yeah, I've completely destroyed my computer room. No, GB might be going on panel tomorrow, Jules, to discuss me. Now, my question is, after they do their live, do you want to go on your channel and do the commentary together? You can do GB's commentary, and then I can do the commentary for Road Rash. I think it would be funny. Yes, with Road Slob. Yes, they're buddies now. So she might be going on his panel tomorrow night to discuss me. I figure you can do the commentary about GB and I can do the commentary about Road Rash. All right, we got to get into this because, yeah, you just let me know. You're on my IG, I think. You just let me know. Leave me a DM, yada, 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 yada. But we got to get into this because I've got to hurry up with this because a lot of other people are going live tonight. Hey, Brittany.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to...
Can you all hear it or not? I'm hoping you can hear it.
I'm just ashamed of Justin. He thinks he's a man, but he sounds like a bitch, and his voice is squeaky all day.
He thinks he's a singer now. He thinks he's a singer now. Lord. Okay. All right. Well, let's continue on.
I think he lost one of his dog toys up his butt.
Okay, I have to stop this. I have to stop this. Okay. During most of his live stream, he is talking about my butt. Dude, you're straight. Or so you say you are straight. Why are you talking about my butt? Why are you talking about my butt? Stay away from my butt. It's unhealthy. It's unnatural. Please, just stay away from my butt. You're not going to go near it in my butt, okay? No. I feel violated. Every time he talks about my butt, I feel violated. I'm going to have to get an RO against him.
And now he sounds all hee all day. He lives with his mom. He doesn't have a fucking job.
Okay, you do realize taking care of my mother is a job, unlike you. See, you and GB have something in common here. And I'm gonna point this out. You never respected your own mother, Road Rash. You never respected her. You have always looked down upon your mother. Why is that? Please tell me, Road Rash. Why were you always spiteful to your own mother? I would like to know how somebody can hate their own mother so much. The person who gave birth to you. You have been spiteful towards her, Road Rash, for a very, very, very long time. What did she do to you? Now, yeah, so I live with my mom. Why is that a bad thing? It isn't. It's not. There are other people who live with their parents. Why is it such a big deal for you? You always talk about my mother. Why? Why? Well, since you're talking about my mother, let's talk about your mother. The woman who gave birth to you, yet the woman you shame every freaking day. You embarrass your mother's memory every time you speak. Okay? Literally, you do. You are an embarrassment to the woman who gave birth to you by how you act and treat other women in general. You are a piece of freaking trash. All right? Before you talk about my family dynamics, you kind of need to look at yours. They're kind of messed up.
And he's Boss Hog Jr.'s bitch.
No, I'm not. No, I will never be your bitch. No. Unirock wannabe, I will never be your bitch. Okay? I won't. No matter how much you want it to happen, I am never gonna be your bitch, Unirock wannabe.
Today. Oh, hello everybody. Hello. So, it's been a little while. I decided, fuck it, let's do it. I don't know if I got the mic all the way figured out yet.
Well, considering your lack of intelligence, it's amazing that you know how to breathe.
But I'm working on it, so it's a work in progress.
Hello, Joe being Joe. How hard is it to figure out a microphone on a cell phone? Literally, how hard is it? You make it sound like it's rocket science.
You know, for a man that says he doesn't want to watch me or anything else, Just Doom has a real problem watching me. He really...
Actually, no, I haven't really watched you. I haven't. I did watch your wife, you know. I admit that. Because she's an idiot. But I really don't really watch you as much as you claim. But you'll all understand why he's mad at me. Just wait, you'll all understand why he's mad at me.
does. So, if you haven't watched his latest live stream the other day, he super simped hard for 1010, which is okay.
All right, her name is AZ. I did not simp for her. I just made a few valid points. Because you, sir, are a moron spreading misinformation, thinking that, everything's in the bag. No, it's not. All right? Now, as you notice that, on my overlay, I have hashtag FreeAZ. So I figure, I might as well just play the part and just go with it. But no, I wasn't simping for her. You're upset about the fact that I kind of burst your bubble about trying to go legal with her, which is your own damn fault because you don't know when to shut up, just like your wife.
That's all right. He can be her bitch. That works for me. I have no problem with it. But this idiot decides, oh, I'm going to get in here and I'm going to start talking about laws and lawyers and all of this and all that. So what I thought I would do is rebuttal on his dumb ass and explain something. That's why I'm hiring an attorney, a person who went to school to do law, to handle it all. That person will know what needs to be done.
No, actually, dumbass. Just because you hire a lawyer, let me explain. See, this is why you don't understand common sense, okay? When you are trying to sue somebody for defamation, you have to make sure you're not going to court with dirty hands. All right? You stated that you are going to sue AZ for defamation. What you don't comprehend is that AZ and all of them can present their own evidence against you. Now, AZ has never said anything as vile as what you have said or implied about AZ and her family, or about Marissa and Dean's family, or about EKC and her family, or about Katie Joy and her family. You have always gone way too freaking far. And now that people are calling you out on your bull crap, you can't take it anymore. We're going to get into that. We're going to get into that, Joanne. Hey, welcome. Welcome, Joanne. Oh, I love her. You need to do more lives, though. Those little 15-minute videos are not covering it. I miss your laugh. You need to do more lives, especially if they're like about 2 or 3 hours. But we're going to get into that, because he does bring up some stuff in here.
And I know that Doom's like, well, you've called women bitches and whores and everything else. Yeah, Doom, there's a difference between freedom of speech and defamation.
Okay, first of all, let's get this straightened out. When you call a woman a bitch or a whore, that's derogatory statements. That's not freedom of speech. Okay? It isn't. When you call a woman the see you next Tuesday, that is derogatory statements made against a woman. Okay? When you make certain types of insults or slurs, God damn it, slurs against the sex, they can throw that back at you. Because that is actually derogatory. You're degrading somebody because of their sex. So, no, freedom of speech does not cover everything. Now, I will get into this. Just because you have freedom of speech from the Constitution does not mean that states don't have laws to limit what that free speech entails. States can enact their own type of laws to limit what free speech is or stands for, such as calling, please no, I'm only using this as context. Okay? Don't come at me. When you call somebody a fag, that can be considered hate speech. When you call somebody the N-word, that can be considered hate speech, derogatory. When you go out there and actually say, oh, well, this person is a product of interrelations, that is derogatory and defamation. Okay? Just because you have freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom of speech covers everything. I'm just saying that. Even a lawyer will tell you that.
See, freedom of speech is you can say whatever the fuck you want.
No, actually, it doesn't mean you can say whatever you want. There are limits to what free speech covers. There are. As a human being, you should know without laws what is proper and what isn't. You don't. You say whatever the hell you want and you don't care. That is very, very, very high. That is very highly regarded as somebody who is very reckless and careless and has no self-awareness. You don't have any self-awareness or any respect for anybody. And freedom of speech means you have the freedom to say how you feel without harassing or hurting or disparaging others, unless you're a news outlet. I like that one, Britters. And saying allegedly after a statement or before a statement does not protect you either.
Defamation is
Hey, Shyla.
a whole different ball game. And let's explain this very clearly. 1010 is not saying in any of her videos that these are alleged incidents. The dumb bitch is saying that she has proof and that they're 100% accurate. Sorry, she is defaming my name.
Whether they're, I'm just gonna say this, so don't hate me. Whether they are real or not, see, this is the problem we have with that I have with you. You're always lying like your wife. Okay. And I would believe AZ over you. I would believe EKC over you. I would believe Unirock over you. I would believe pretty much everybody over you. Unirock wannabe. You have defamed other people. You have harassed other people. The law works both ways, not one way. Defamation is established where the defendant publishes matter which lowers the reputation of the plaintiff in the eyes of an ordinary person. And Joanne, you're right. And that's why I'm saying both sides have gone back and forth. But I will say this. Okay? I will say this. All right? And I will reiterate it. I would believe AZ over you because you have lied multiple times. Now, I'm going to actually say this, that people need to be careful because I do believe there's going to be a fundraiser coming up by the Unirock wannabe for his legal fund. Y'all might want to watch out for that. Y'all might want to watch out for that. I see a big cash grab coming up, and he's going to label it as his legal expenses. Now, I will say this as well. What you call defamation right now, if you're saying it's not true, would have to be decided in the court of law. Now, AZ is not giving out any of her sources, which is her right to do so. But it would be decided in the court of law if what was said was true or false. Now, 90% of everything that you have ever said, Unirock wannabe, has been a lie. 90%. 90. Now, who do you think the court is going to believe? You or her? Like I said, AZ would have the right to subpoena Twitter, YouTube, and any other platform that you are on to get proof. She can also use proof that people send her if they are undoctored. Now, you're a dirty deleter, okay? But you're an idiot dirty deleter. Just because you delete it from your channel doesn't mean it doesn't exist elsewhere.
Okay? That's where your dumbass needs to sit in your little bedroom, play with your squeaky toys, and shut the fuck up.
Actually, I just kind of proved you wrong. Are you upset? Are you? That elementary education didn't really work for you, did it?
Simp. Okay? So, that's why I'm allowing an attorney. I'm going to hire an attorney. I'm going to give somebody the money to go shut this bitch up.
Actually, you cannot do that because, once again, your channel can be used as evidence. And you just called her a bitch. You are literally shooting yourself in the foot every time you open up your mouth. Now, I will also say this. If you are going to sue somebody or whatnot, you would not make it publicly known. Yeah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't make it publicly known because you give up your hand. What you have done is now given AZ and her followers the time they need to gather all the evidence against you that is needed.
Is it going to happen overnight? Fuck no. Lawyers are expensive. It's going to take a little time.
Actually, defamation cases can take years. Just saying. They can take years. Years, Unirock wannabe.
But you know what? Like Doom said, all your videos are recorded. Well, so are hers. And you're right. Her and her legal team will have the right to call whoever the fuck they want and get Twitter and everything. And the same thing for us.
Yes, but you're missing the point. Okay? This is the point you are missing. You have gone lower than AZ has gone. You have gone beyond the point of any type of believability, any type of credibility. You have doxed people. You have threatened to call CPS on people. You have literally put people in danger that do not agree with you. You have stated multiple times that husbands need to beat their wives and put them in place. Do you not comprehend that? That is not something a normal person would say. And that is not something any type of court is going to side with. They are going to look at you and view you as nothing but a lunatic that is a danger to society.
What you don't get, dumbass, is maybe I just want to know who's giving her this information.
Wait, back up. Didn't you just say in another lie that you knew who was giving her the information? Now you're saying you don't know who is talking to AZ? So, there you go. You just lied. You stated in a previous video that you knew who was giving or feeding info to AZ. Now you're implying that you do not know and you want to find out. I think you need to get your story straight.
You dumb motherfucker. You know, there are some things that can be done called deposition. That means she has to go under oath. She has to show what the fuck she's got, and she has to say who she got it from, dum-dum.
Well, you see, that's an iffy because technically it depends on the situation. Okay, it does. You see, There are so many variables in that one that it depends on the situation. Yeah, you can use deposition. Yeah, you can. But here's the thing, she can plead the fifth. I think it was the fifth. Yeah, she can plead the fifth. But if at a point that she doesn't, that her source or sources don't want to be known, they don't have to be known. See, here's another thing too. Yeah, here's another thing. Okay. They can actually talk to the judge privately without you knowing who they are. Did you know that? Yeah, they can talk to a judge in confidence as not to give you their identities. Hmm. Wow. Yes, it's been done before.
All right, so that's a very important thing. It's very important to get the information to take care of the dumb shit. And you really need to learn what defamation is. The lies that she spread against me, yes, it has hurt my credibility.
Okay, no. Okay, now you need to understand something. Okay? Once again, it's a two-way street. You damaged her reputation too. You damaged her credibility. So you cannot sit there and say, oh, well, she damaged my reputation. She damaged my credit. You have done the same thing to her. It's not all about you. It will never be about you. The laws were not made just for you, Unirock wannabe. They weren't. You hurt your own credibility every time you opened your mouth. Every time you spewed lies, you hurt your own reputation and your own credibility. And you're too much of a punk ass little bitch to take responsibility for it. Now, rather than being a man, you're being a little 4-year-old crying victim and blaming everybody else. Life does not work that way, and the laws do not work that way. You have no leg to stand on.
It has hurt my image. As a public figure, she has hurt my image.
And as a public figure, you hurt her image. Oh my God, hooked. Oh my God. Oh Lord. I take that back. Sir, you do need to be castrated to take your genes out of the gene pool.
Life goes on. But Doom, which I like to call Baby Junior, he talked all that shit. Talking about Dean and Marissa. And I don't give a fuck about any of these people, Doom. But here, I'll give everybody a little sneaky surprise about what you used to do. You brought up Kareem Williams' fat ass.
Actually, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't. All right. All right. Because you see, people will remember that you were already fighting with Kareem, and then you started fighting with AZ. Now, people will remember that I came into you when you were arguing with AZ. Now, I admit that at the time I had a beef with AZ, but in hindsight, I mistook what she was talking about one day and I took it wrong. So, I will own up to that mistake. But I did not bring him up. I never knew who he was until I watched you. I never knew who the players were. The only people I knew that you were talking about at the time was AZ, EKC, and KJ. I didn't know who Marissa and Dean were until somebody told me that Marissa was not another housewife. That's how I found out about Marissa and Dean. So, sir, no, I did not bring him up. You did.
But what you failed to say, you sit there and said, I'm the one that called apartment complexes on him. I did all this bad shit.
Oh, I know, just saying. I do. But Unirock wannabe needs to be put in his place. But this is not what I want to play at. I just want to get to the part where something was brought up, and I know you might want to hear it. Just saying. So there's a reason why I'm playing this video from last night.
Why don't you tell the truth, little man, that you were one of the people that was calling people? You were one of the people.
Okay, no. No. I'm gonna finish this because I think he's saying more.
That was out there making false claims against the man. Remember, son, that was you. You were my mom.
Okay, first of all, no. I never called anyone because that is illegal. Okay? If I called apartment buildings and try to not get him into housing, that would be illegal. All right? No. Look, I may be a problematic YouTuber, okay? But there are things that I will not do for any freaking buddy, including you, Unirock wannabe. Oh, Muzz, I hope you're okay. All right. I would never call apartment buildings. I would never call anybody. That is illegal. That is false representation. All right. Number two, I never said anything that either he did not say or that you did not say. I never made anything up. Unlike you, which you did make up a lot of bullcrap about him. All right. Now, I admit I did call him a few names, but you were the one who called him the N-word. Now, I am responsible for my part for not saying anything. And I've learned that is a no-no. And in hindsight, I should have said something. I should have. In open chat. Not in private like I did, but in open chat. I should have said, hey, yo, dumbass, no N-word. But no, me like a dumbass, I took it to private thinking that I could get it through to you. See, my problem is that I didn't stand up to you publicly. But you know what? I'm going to now.
You would sit in Discord and sit there and say you did it.
No, actually, I never said anything in Discord. I don't call people. I don't go real life. Name me one time when I've gone real life. The only thing that I did was one night when I was being stupid and I struck all 73 videos of conspiracies. Well, then you go to bed. And then you can rehear it tomorrow. But basically, he brings up a part about okay, I'm going to put a trigger warning here. Okay. I'm going to put a trigger warning here, and I'm just going to say it just for just saying. Okay. Just saying, I'm glad you're here because you can back me up on this. Okay. He calls me a predator in here. And now, remember, this is a trigger warning. Okay. This is a trigger warning. You'll get another one later on because you'll get the context of what I'm about to say. Okay. He called me a predator. And he said that my hard drives need to be looked at. My devices need to be looked at. Okay? Sir, I'm not the one who talks about kids sexually, nor am I the one who always brings up children in a conversation. I have mom shamed. I have parent shamed. But I never brought up kids in a sexualizing manner. Now, I have been thinking though, and I'm going to put this out there, okay? Your two youngest daughters don't really go near you. In fact, your own wife stated that your daughters are nervous around men. But this brings up something that was said a while back by Michelle when she said that the son was showing inappropriate behaviors to the two girls. That type of behavior is not normal for an 8-year-old. That type of behavior is learned. So, in my opinion, I'm not implying anything. I'm not. But when you have an 8-year-old who has to be removed from your house, and you have two girls that don't really want to be around you or other men, that's a red flag in my book. So, if anybody has any right or any type of, flags of being a predator, it would be you. We've heard your own wife say that your children are nervous to be around you. And that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not implying anything. I'm not. But there is enough evidence out there by your own admissions, by what you have said, and by what your wife has said to make people think twice about you. Now, good night, Joe. Sleep well. Now, I don't like talking about this topic. Okay, I don't. But you have said more stuff about children in adult situations that a normal adult would not talk about, would even remotely think of, or would even remotely think about or discuss. To be honest, the most I see children as is, oh, look, I don't have to mow my lawn. Here's $20. Go mow my yard. I don't want to do it. You can do it. Or, children selling lemonade. I don't view children in the same views as you do, Unirock wannabe. But like I said, I'm not implying anything. I'm not. I'm making an observation. You can take it as you wish. But remember, everything that has led me to believe what I just said are things that you and Michelle have leaked out.
And then here's the next kicker. Who used to call me daddy, bitch?
I never denied that I called you daddy, Unirock wannabe. I owned up to that. I owned up to it. I owned up to it. You cannot use that against me. Yeah, everybody knew I called you daddy. You know what? People made fun of it. They got over it. You're just butthurt that I don't call you that anymore. Well, you know what I'm going to now call you? I'm going to call you Unirock wannabe. Hello, Amber. I hope you're having a great evening. Yes, I did, and I do have it saved. Yes, I did. I got it. I don't remember where I put it, but I got it. Ooh, wait, I know. I can go back to my Twitter. Let me go back to my Twitter. Hold on here. It's in my messages, right? Okay, I gotta be careful because I don't want to dox anybody. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen real quick. I need to close that first. Oh, good. All right, there we go. Okay, I need to go back over here. Okay, share screen, window, right here. Okay. This is what Michelle said to Just Saying. I don't have a choice. I don't think he does. So what are you going to do today? He called Logan a CM because the way he tried playing with the girls. I know he doesn't understand they are little. It's why I had to send him to whatever. Oh, this was to Michelle and her mom. This was to Michelle and her mom. That's a correction. This was to Michelle, to her mom. The mom sent it to Just Saying. Now, like I said, that is a learned behavior. Yeah, I corrected myself. That screenshot was a conversation between Michelle and her mother, and Michelle's mom sent it to Just Saying. Sorry about that. Yeah, that is a learned behavior. Okay, that is a learned behavior. That's not something a little kid will think of to do. It's a learned behavior. He had to learn it from somewhere. Now, that's why I said you've got two girls that don't like to be around Unirock wannabe or any men in general. You have Unirock Jr. wanting Unirock Jr. talking about little kids in adult situations. That, sir, is predatory behavior.
You want to sit around here and call me little bitch. But you used to call me daddy, you fucking bitch. Get your shit.
Yeah, I did call you daddy. Yeah, and I own it. I own it. I own it. I lost 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 it. Okay, I thought I did put it up. Hold on. Let me see if I. Hold on. Let me go back over here. No, I didn't. Okay. Um. Here we go. Okay. So let me close the chat overlay. See, this is between Michelle and Michelle's mom. Right there. You can see where Michelle said that Unirock wannabe called the boy ACM. And that is why Michelle had to send the boy to Michelle's mom. Like I said, that is a learned behavior. That is a learned behavior. You cannot tell me otherwise. You can't. It is a learned behavior. Children are a product of their environment and what they observe around them. A child would not know about stuff like that unless they have observed it from somewhere. Now, your idiot wife put it out there. Okay? I'm not lying. Just saying's not lying. AZ's not lying. Your wife put it out there. Your wife said it. Your mother-in-law, Unirock wannabe, sent it to Just Saying. But it is a learned behavior. Like I said, all I see kids for is an option where I don't have to mow my yard or shovel my sidewalk or driveway in the winter. You know, you give them $20 and there you go. Okay, hold on here. I'm sorry, Violet. Hold on. I'm sorry to hear that, Violet. Let me stop checking. I will do this though. Oh, crap. Ah! Well, I didn't want to do that. Okay, hold on here. I hate my computer. I do. I hate my computer. I do. I do. I hate it with the passion. Okay. All right. Now, let me try this again because this thing does not want to work tonight. See, I knew I knew I shouldn't. I knew I should have planned everything, but I didn't. And this is what we have. We have me being me. All right. Now I'm going to go back over here. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to leave this up for a couple seconds so everybody can read that. No, I don't want to maximize that. I want to maximize this. Okay. Now we go on to down here. It makes me want to pet the pig. Okay, see, like I said, I'm not making it up. Your own dumbass wife was the one that did it. We're not lying. Just saying, we're not lying. And like I said, it's a learned behavior. No normal kid would know about stuff like that unless they observed it. Remember that. It is a messed up version of Charlotte's Web. Okay, well, if you don't like that one, okay, here. We'll go over here. Is this better for everybody? We'll be the bee. There we go. Yes, we'll do this. See, Jules is my bestie now, so you know what? I can imitate her. I can imitate my bestie. Yes. Yes. We'll do this. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue with the bee.
Get right. So, that's where we are at. So, I'm not going to make that whole long 35-minute bullshit he did about explaining about law. I'm hiring an attorney to take care of that for me.
Blah, 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 blah. Says the man who can't even afford rent.
That'll be their job. They'll get paid money to go off and do the legal things.
With what money? Oh my God. Are you going to try to pimp out your wife now? Is that what you're going to try to do? Oh dear.
That means they went to school, dude, unlike you. You non-educated, non-high school.
Actually, somebody doesn't know me. Okay, shall I tell you again? I graduated high school, okay? And I did go to college because I am a vet tech. Do you know what a vet tech is, sir? Do you? Apparently not. Apparently not. A vet tech goes to college. Yes, they do. What degrees do you have? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have degrees. You have accreditations. Got it.
Have an ass motherfucker. Okay? Now, the shit you said about my wife the other day. You sit here and you say you don't care if you lose subscribers, you don't care how people think about you, blah, blah, blah. The shit you said about her was disgusting.
Okay, and I'm going to point this out. I'm not ashamed for what I said, okay? Because your wife, read my lips. Your wife sat there and literally humiliated other women. Okay, she did. Now she is trying to act like nothing happened. All right? She was there helping you talk about children. She co-signed your behavior. Yes, I did say I would petty. but I will not apologize for what I said. I won't. Mm-mm. No, I won't.
Trifling. And damn near basically, you're doing the same thing you're trying to make me out to be a bad guy for. You did to a woman. I don't.
You are worse than me. Your wife is worse than me. Your wife went on a live stream and said that I told her to off herself. I never said that she should off herself. No, I didn't. You and your wife popped out a rubber Ann or a never nail or whatever the hell you want to call it. All right? Did I fake a pregnancy? No. No. But you two did. You two conspired to fraud your subscribers. And then you tried to cover it up. And now you're trying to say you had a miscarriage. Huh. Let's see here. You went from being pregnant to popping out rubber Ann or never nail or whatever you want to call that rubber baby to having a miscarriage. Really? Wow.
Don't give a fuck if you're gay or not, son. You attacked the female.
Okay, sir, why do you keep calling them female? Why? Are you an incel? See, I have a problem with the term female because female is a derogatory remark in my book. They are not female, they are women. They are not female, they are ladies. They are not females, they are belles. Okay? Sir, you are a misogynistic, sexist asshole. I don't call women female. I call them women. I call them equals. In fact, some women are actually higher than equals. But I don't call them the C word. Sometimes I will call them the B word if they irritate the hell out of me. Yes. But I do not call them the C word, nor do I make sexual accusations against them. No. No. Okay? But you have said a lot of crap about women.
You basically told her that when she dies, she ain't nothing. You basically, yeah, real good. Talked about the miscarriage, everything else.
It wasn't a miscarriage. Will you stop calling it that? Your wife took pictures off the internet of 4 different babies and made them appear that she gave birth. Now, then she decides I can't make this shit up, okay? I can't. Then she decides that that's not enough. That's not enough. She decides to take a rubber doll, dress it up, and take pictures as if it's a real baby. Your own wife try to pass off a rubber baby as a real baby, as real flesh and blood. I can't make that shit up. I'm sorry. I can't make that shit up. In what universe do you think it's right to steal images out the web, then get a rubber doll, pass it off as your own, and then go, oh, I had a miscarriage? Huh? Huh? In what universe? I would like to know. I would like to know. Seriously, I would. That's not normal.
You are nothing but a very lonely little man. Because here's something that I'm going to rebuttal to you. And here's what my comments are going to be. You can say all the shit you want about me and my wife, but you were on our dicks. So let's be honest there. But let me help you understand something.
No. See. Do you want to go there? Okay, we'll go there. Okay, the little bee is back, but we'll go there. You, sir, had your wife describe to me in detail about your member. Your wife sat there and described your member to me because you said, hey, go ahead, tell him about my member. Describe my member to him. Literally. And she did. I, on the other hand, was like, holy fuck. Why, as your wife, would she do that for you? Why? Number 2, you're the one, sir, that was up on panel asking me personal questions about my sex life. Did I ask about yours? No. I don't need that nightmare in my head. I don't. Mm-mm. And remember, sir, your own wife also said that she was going to step away so you could have a friend because you don't have any. Or did you forget that part? I didn't. Your own wife said that she would walk away so you can finally have your own friend. The one who is lonely is you. Let's see who I can talk to. Okay? I can talk to Sheba. I can talk to Nikki. I can talk to Mare. I can go and torment the hell out of Jules. I can go and torment the hell out of Amber. I can go and torment the hell out of Terry Lynn. I can walk out my front door. I can torment the hell out of my neighbor. Actually, neighbors. I met another neighbor today. That was interesting. Yeah, apparently when you are walking down the street, literally, people like to wave at you. I don't know. There. See, Mayor? I'm winking at you. There, that better, Mayor? Ooh, Twitch. Ooh, Twitch. Oh, she's gonna beat me. But, sir, your own wife admitted you do not have a friend. But I do want to know, why is it when you walk out your front door, the first thing people do is wave at you? And then after they wave at you, they proceed to talk to you. I will never understand that concept.
We got something you will never have, you motherfucker, because you can never have it. See, me and Michelle have our children. We know the love and the compassion.
Sir, once again, you're spewing out your ass again. Technically, if I wanted children, I could adopt children. Now, that's not the same as popping a rubber baby out between my legs, but at least I know they will be real. And the best part is, with adoption, I can pick them. Unlike your mama, who got stuck with you. So I think in that position, I'm better off. I really do. And at least I know when I adopt a child, they will know what a loving home is and what unconditional love is. And unlike your children, if I adopt, I know that my children that I adopt, sir, will not try to hump everything. I'm just saying. So if you really think that me being gay is a hindrance, I don't think of it as a hindrance. I think of it as a positivity.
Of waking up every day and seeing our children grow and smile and be happy. And then, one day we will probably have grandchildren or all this other shit. Don't have any kids, motherfucker.
Like I said, if I want children, I can adopt. Okay? Also, let's talk about your children, shall we? The children that you're rarely home to see. You and Michelle spend more time fighting and arguing that I don't really think they know what unconditional love is. We've all heard you. Children are a product of their environment. You and Michelle are not providing the nurturing environment that children need to grow and expand.
You never will, because there's not going to be a person in this world that would want to have a child with you or raise a
Wait a second here. Wait, what was that? What?
child with you, because you are nothing but a piece of shit.
Okay, sir. Unirock wannabe. Unirock wannabe. Hello, anybody home? First of all, who said I would need help to raise a child? Who said I would need somebody else to help me raise a child? There are a lot of successful single parents out there raising proper, normal children in a secure, loving environment that are not surrounded by hate speech, that are not surrounded by arguing and bickering, that are not surrounded by a deranged, derailed, delusional 40-year-old dumbass motherfucker who sexualizes children. Just saying. Before you shoot up my back door, you might want to take a look up your back door.
And not so many words. You basically tell Michelle to off herself.
No, I did not tell her to off herself. Okay. Sorry about that. If I told her to off herself, do you think that I would not get pushback? I would get pushback if I told somebody to off themselves, regardless of who they were. What I think you should do is stop listening to her over dramatic lies and actually listen to my live. But we'll get to that, won't we, late in this video?
You are a complete fucking idiot.
No. 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 I'm not the one who's trying to go to court with dirty hands. Okay? I'm not. I am not the one trying to go to court with dirty hands.
You are mad because we have something you can never have. The only thing that you even can have is dogs and cats, and you're not even really supposed to have those because you're a fucking idiot.
Oh my God. Says the man. Says the man who left his son home alone with his wife, who then in turn left him home alone while she took the two young girls to go door dashing. And her excuse was, I have a ring cam. I have a ring cam. I have a. No normal parent would leave a 7 or 8-year-old home alone unattended. No one. I know if I had a 7 or 8-year-old, that 7 and 8-year-old would go wherever the hell I go to. And if I couldn't take my child to work or with me somewhere, I would make arrangements for him to be watched. I would not leave him unattended with a horrific possibility that he could blow the house up. Now, let's describe something else, shall we? Having a pet is like having a child. You have to make sure they are loved, they are nurtured, they are fed, they are watered, they are properly exercised, and they are properly let out when the time comes. You do not ignore an animal. Trust me. Trust me. When you have an animal, it's like having a child. Okay? It is. They talk back to you. They let you know what they want, and they never leave you the hell alone. And they think that whatever you have is theirs, just like children. Okay? Now, saying that I'm an idiot and I shouldn't have things, look at you, sir. Look at you, you Unirock wannabe. Hey, that Amber chick. Hey, Shade. Let's see here. Who else did I miss? I'm sorry. Hello, Meow Now. There's Joanne, my favorite lawyer. Exactly, or I wouldn't go out. If I couldn't find a, let me put it to you this way. Okay, sir, let me put it to you this way. If I could not find a babysitter or somebody to watch my child, I would not go anywhere. I would risk my own job to make sure that my kid or kids were safe and sound. But you and your wife apparently don't give a damn. That is not responsible parenting. Hello, hi, guy. Oh, Lord. What do you want now? I am busy being a bee. Go away. No, don't look at. Hold on. I gotta mute this. I apologize. I was getting yelled at by a husky.
But you will never know the love and the compassion of a child.
And how would you know? Like I said, I may not be able to push out a rubber baby between my legs, but I do know that when I have a child, I won't mistake it for a bouncy toy.
You will never have that thing as long as you live. You will never, ever feel that embrace of being a parent.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, and here's something else. What makes you think I do want children? To be honest, and I kind of have to do it like this because I have to be honest. Maybe I don't want children. Maybe, just maybe, the realization of who I am is a lot better than putting a child in an unimaginable, unstable home. Let me explain. I'm a bit of a narcissist. I'm a bit self centered. I'm a bit selfish. I do tend to put myself before other people. I do. I can admit that. Now, while I would like to have children one day, the question that I do have to ask myself, and the questions that I do ask myself regularly, is can I provide them everything sufficient enough for them to grow into loving, responsible adults? Sometimes the answer is yes. Sometimes the answer is no. But, but, when you have children, you put the children before you. They come first. Not you, not your wife. They come first. Not your job, sir. They come first. Okay? Your children, sorry, I'm going to take out the your part children come before anything and everything. For example, if I had to pay a light bill, or if I had to make sure my kids were fed, I would make sure my kids were fed before I paid the electric bill. Now, you might twist that and say, oh, well, they're going to end up in darkness and all that, blah, 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 blah. Sir, we live in a technology age. We do. Where there is a will, there is a way. But my point is that if your child needs something, you find a way to fill that need.
All you know how to do is sit around your house, talk bullshit, and try to be somebody. Here's the facts, Jack. You can
Here we go. He's going to talk about the facts. Oh, this should be good.
kiss Tintin's ass. You can kiss everybody's ass.
Okay. I am not kissing AZ's ass. I'm not. I respect her enough to be civil to her. I respect her enough that we can have our disagreements, but still be civil. I've grown. You haven't. Me and AZ may not agree on everything. Me and AZ may argue. But the point is that I, as a human being, and her as another human being, can show compassion. You don't know what that is, do you?
But I know what you are deep down inside. You are nothing but a squeaky little bitch.
Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh, I should find that. Ooh. I know what to look for later on. Yeah. Okay, continuing.
You sit here and say you don't watch my shit. Well, you do watch my shit. You contradict yourself a lot. Do I watch your shit? Of course I do.
Now, here, listen to this. Oh, I wonder if I can back this up a little bit.
Ass, you can kiss everybody's ass. But I know what you are deep down inside. You are nothing but a squeaky little
Now, listen, it's coming up. It's coming up.
bitch. You sit here and say you don't watch my shit. Well, you do watch my shit. You contradict yourself a lot. Do I watch your shit? Of course I do. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. You did lie. How many lives have you done, Unirock wannabe, where you have said you don't watch me? Huh? How many? You said that I was not relevant enough for you to pay attention to. And no, I don't watch everything that you do. I don't. Because quite frankly, you don't say anything remotely worthwhile. And I wasn't even talking about you. I went and talked about Michelle. Oh, and Michelle, let's get something straight, shall we? You and Jeremy doxed yourselves. Okay? It's not a dox when you release your own real name. Michelle, stop being stupid. Please, for one day, try to stop being stupid. It's not a dox if you dox yourself on a public platform.
I have no reason to lie like your little ass.
Oh, you have a lot of reasons to lie. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Unirock wannabe, you have a lot of reasons to lie. Remember, you and your wife are trying to rewrite history. Not gonna work.
You think you're something big and bad. You really do.
Okay. How many times do I have to tell this to you? Apparently, you're too brain dead. So I will explain this to you. Okay? I will. Okay? I do YouTube for fun. Okay? And I like making fun of you because you're hilarious. You're so stupid that it's hard to believe that you and your wife have lived this long. Okay? To me, that is a miracle. It is. All right? Now, I don't make fun of you all the time. I don't talk about you all the time. There is a difference between making a meme and talking about you. There is. But we're going to get to the part where why you are angry at me and why I'm going to continue to call you Unirock wannabe. Okay? But yes, I like making fun of you because you're so stupid, it's hilarious and sad at the same time. I don't think I've ever met people as dumb as you two in my life. And I've been on YouTube for a few years, and I have never, ever met somebody as dumb as the both of you.
But you're not.
Oh, and I will reiterate this too. Okay. What I do on my channel is what I do on my channel. I am allowed to voice my opinion. Whether you like it or not, I'm allowed to voice my opinion. Now, am I out there kissing everybody's ass to get subscribers? No. No, I'm not. Okay? If people sub, they sub to me. If they don't want to sub to me, then they don't have to. But I do not sit up here and pretend to be something I'm not. What you see is what you get. I'm not going to go out there and kiss everybody's ass. Unlike you.
I feel sorry for you. You have no outside relationships. You don't even have friends in the real world.
Um, 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 says the man whose only friend is his wife. Need I say more? No, no, I don't. Your only friend is your wife and your right hand. Sometimes your left hand when you're arguing with the right hand and your wife. But I digress. You get the point.
Joshua.
That is not my name. I keep telling you. But if it makes you feel better, you can call me that. Just like I will call you Unirock wannabe.
I think when it really comes down to it, Joshua, you're just mad because you don't have shit. I mean, literally, you don't even have a job, man. You just sit around the house all day and then you want.
Okay, first of all, like I said, taking care of my mother is a job. But you wouldn't know anything about that now, would you? No, you wouldn't. Considering, should I mention this? How about I do? Um, Unirock Jr., do you not remember when you told us in Discord that you never even went to your own mom's funeral? What kind of person does not go to his own mom's funeral? Hmm? What kind of son does not even say goodbye to his own mother one last time?
I want to sit here and talk about this, that, and the other. I always said I'm not here to kiss ass. I'm not here to be the most popular one, because that's not me. And now you're latching on to 1010 like she's going to.
No, I'm not latching onto AZ. AZ has her own platform. I have my own platform. We have our own worlds. Okay? Now, we might share subscribers, which is true. But after kind of being with you and being a subscriber and a mod, I learned something. You can be civil to everybody on YouTube, even if you don't always agree. You don't need to degrade or belittle anybody just because they have a difference of opinion. And I will say this so you can understand it better. I wish the best success for AZ, for Julie Virgo, for Marissa, for Dean, for every one of them. I hope that everything that their heart's desires come true. And to you and your wife, Unirock wannabe, I wish you the most miserable existence, not only in this life, but the next life. Because assholes and bullies like you deserve nothing more than to exist in a life of perpetual misery and tormentment. And in the afterlife, you should be given no more than eternity in limbo.
Save everybody. But you know what's funny is 1010 been shutting her fucking mouth. She says a little bit here and there, but 1010 shut her fucking mouth. And I guarantee you people have been telling 1010 on the back end, you need to shut the fuck up.
No, 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 no. You see, AZ, unlike you, is a proper parent. AZ looks after her little girl. Her little girl is more important than your fat 600-pound ass with the quadruple chins. Okay? You're not relevant for her. You're not. Now, AZ cannot talk about you for a month, yet you still bring her up. How many people are you going to bring up that no longer talk about you? So, you know what? If it makes you feel better, I'll talk about you. If your ego needs to be, repaired, I'll talk about you. But I won't talk about you and in a fair light. No, I won't bring your ego up. No, I will call you a worthless pile of sack of shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I put that up. Okay. That was good. Okay. That was funny. Just saying. I like that one. That looks like one of the Manson's girls. That was funny. One of the Manson girls. Oh, that was good. Okay. That was good. How do I do this? That was good. Okay. Now, going over here.
You done fucking crossed the line way too many times.
Now, see, here's a problem. I've crossed the line a couple times, but not as many as you have.
And her time's coming.
Wait, is that a threat? I think that's a threat. I think that's a threat. What is it with you threatening women? What? What is wrong with you?
And I hope 1010 brings you into court because you want to be part of that. Look, you know, she can bring me into court and put me on the stand.
Which is true. Legality, if she wanted to, she can summon me for her defense, which means that under oath, I would have to tell the truth. Let me think about this. If I'm under oath and I'm forced to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, that would go bad on your side. Because I would have to expose everything about you. Oh, but then again, I would enjoy exposing everything about you.
Motherfucker, I wish they would put you on the stand. I wish they would. And we'll get to see all the shit you've done in life. I want her to bring everybody she has.
What have I done in life? Sir, you're the one with the criminal history, not me. You're the one who you're the one who can't even leave the US because you have a criminal history. I've got a passport. I can go to Mexico. I can go to Canada. I can go to Monaco. I can go to Britain. I can go to Ireland. I can go to Europe. I can go to Australia. Motherfucker, you can't even leave the United States. You can't even leave the country.
To the stand when the time comes. Because here's the thing. Freedom of speech versus sitting here talking about, I got notebooks and I've been in contact, and we know who she's been in contact. We can prove that.
There is a difference between free speech, derogatory speech, and hate speech. Look, for example, I said this, and I will say it, okay? I called Jules a nutter for feeding the squirrels. Okay? I did. I said that. But I never called her the C word. I never called her the R word. I never called her the N word. I didn't do that. Okay? Now, I admit that in some of my petty videos, I made squirrel recipe videos. I did. Just to taunt her. I did. Okay? Because I'm petty. We all know I'm petty. But I never humiliated her or degraded her existence. Okay? Maybe I called her an idiot. I don't remember, but that's a possibility. But you know what? It's still not the same as calling her the things you have called people. Honey Nut Cheerios.
One of us is in a big deep pile of shit. Well, you talked about her daddy. You did this. At least I said allegedly.
That does not protect you. That does not protect you. That is still defamation and derogatory remarks. And no, sir, you never said allegedly. I remember that. I do. You never once said allegedly. You tried to state it as fact when you tried to imply she was a predator and a victim of same relation stuff. Okay? You never said allegedly or in my opinion.
Well, he talks about Katie Joy. 65 million other people talk about Katie Joy, Joshua.
No, I said that you literally dehumanize Katie Joy. Okay? You do. You call her the B word, the C word, the F word, the R word, you've called her brain dead, literally. Okay? You have. You dehumanized her. The other people who talk about her don't dehumanize her. A lot of people want Katie Joy to do better. A lot of people would wish Katie Joy would grow. But when people are covering Katie Joy, they're talking about her actions. I'm just pointing that out there. Now, I have, found a couple channels where the creators are very respectful to Katie Joy. And all they do is call out the inconsistencies and her lies. But, but, these people have never gone after her looks or after her family like you have.
You know, for somebody who sits here and says that you're defending women or blah, 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 you know what? You're just a really.
I never said I was a defender of women. When the hell did I ever say I was a defender of women? And secondly, women do not need to be defended. I'm scared to death of women. My God, have you not met today's woman? Oh, Lord, look in her purse. They've got a bang bang. They got pepper spray. They've got a taser. They've got a nightstick. They've got bricks. They got rocks. My God, have you ever been hit by a stiletto? Who the hell? Why the hell would a woman need to get hit by a stiletto? Let's see if you think you'll be the same after you get hit by one. Okay? Never mess with the woman who has a stiletto. That's all I gotta say. Okay? Women know how to use stilettos. I'm not a defender of women, but I can be respectful to women. There is a difference. Women do not need to be defended today. Like I said, get hit by a stiletto. Lord, get hit by a stiletto. I swear to God, you'll never be the same again.
Pissed off gay man that doesn't have a relationship. You really are. You are a pissed off pissant.
Do I sound pissed off? No. No. I think you're an idiot. And I'm having fun. You are over there yelling at me, cursing at me, screaming at me, and I haven't even yelled at you once. And you think I'm pissed off? Okay. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you sleep at night.
Joshua, I have a very successful life. Yeah, me and my.
Okay, Jeremy, 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 Unirock wannabe. I know what I'm gonna call you. Your name is now Jason Jr. Jason Jr. Paging Jason Jr.
My wife went through some hard times, and we are working.
What do you mean successful? You are nearly $50,000 in debt. You can barely make the house payment. What success? You rent a home. Let me think here. You rent a home. You are in debt. How the hell are you successful? Huh? How? Let's look at you versus me. I have no debt. I'm buying a home. Oh, and the car I own? It's mine, bought and paid for. Oh, and I didn't get it used, unlike you.
We are working on it for us and our children. It is a day by day process. It is not easy. It is hard. But guess what? We are getting through it. But I can sit here and say this very proudly. At least I'm not mooching off my motherfucking mama.
Neither am I. You seem to forget I have my own income coming in. Why are you so worried about my family dynamics? Take a look at yours. You have a wife who popped out a rubber baby that bounced. And you think that's normal? That's not normal.
Joshua, the shit you said about Michelle was probably more worse than anything I've ever said about any other female in the world. And I'll tell you right to your fucking face, you little cunt boy, I reported you.
Oh, you reported me. Ooh, guess what, little piggy? I did not get anything from YouTube. In fact, let me make sure on that. Let me make sure on that. Where is my tab? There we go. Let's go to my email. Shall we? Let's look. La 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 la. Let's type in YouTube? Huh. So you reported me. Okay, well, you know what? Nothing from YouTube. Nothing from YouTube. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you.
I sent snippets, and I told YouTube, hey, you guys love banning me for shit. Listen to this man talk about miscarriages and everything else.
It wasn't a miscarriage. You tried to fraud people for a fake baby. You tried to pass off a rubber damn baby as a real baby. And then you try to get people to send you money for baby supplies and baby diapers and baby formula and yada, 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 yada. You tried to defraud people. Actually, I take that back. You didn't try, you did. Where is Pat's money, by the way? Where's all the refunds that you promised people? Or did that slip your mind? Because I do remember that. Where's Pat's money? Where's Pat's refund at? Where is all the refund money that you promised people that donated to the fake baby fund? Hello, Tiffany Palmer.
You know, you talk about, we'll rephrase back for a minute. You talk about Marissa and Dean. You see those bitches are staying in their corner now, too.
They've moved on. They're not scared of you. Dean, unlike you, is a real man. He is working, providing a real future for his family. Marissa, unlike your wife, who is too damn busy watching Oprah Winfrey and eating ho-hos while drinking Dunkin' Donuts, is too busy doing that than to clean the house and cook for you. Marissa, on the other hand, looks after the children. She cooks dinner. She cleans. She is a proper wife. Marissa is a proper wife. She makes sure that when Dean comes home, he has nothing to worry about. Unlike your wife, who makes you clean, cook, and bring home the bacon, so to speak. Yeah, you have a do for nothing wife. Literally. That's what you have. You have a do for nothing wife. She don't cook. She don't clean. You admitted that too. She doesn't do anything except sit on her butt.
I don't care about making Tintin cry. Fuck her. She's an evil little.
She's not evil. No, see, AZ is not evil. She's just misunderstood. But once you understand where she is coming from, you understand her. But it takes intelligence to understand AZ. Something that you have no idea what that is. Okay? Now, you will never make AZ cry. But she has made you cry. I have made you cry. I enjoy watching you cry. It's the highlight of my day. And you know what? I'm a petty motherfucker for saying that. And I'm a tad bit evil. And you know what? I'm going to own it. I like making your sorry, disgusting, non-relevant, 40-year-old, worthless, useless ass cry. That is the highlight of my day. I like it when you get mad at me. I like it when you get all pissy, you Unirock looking son of a bitch. But on that notion, I'm going to say this. Unirock is more intelligent than you will ever be. Trying to be like Unirock doesn't mean you're going to be the next Unirock. Okay? Unirock has been here for a long time. And he gonna be here long after your worthless sorry ass is gone. Okay? Unirock has grown. Unirock apparently is growing inside and out. No, I'm not fat shaming him. I'm just saying, personality wise, he is changing. He is growing up. You, sir, are growing down. You will never be the next Unirock. Also, please understand that Unirock only has one chin where you have 4. Unirock also does not weigh 600 pounds. Okay? Unirock also does not go after children. Okay? So, why you shaved your beard to look like Unirock, I do not know. You will never be him. Don't try.
Bitch, if you look at all Tintin shit, she attacks everybody. If she ain't attacking, she's going on. Oh, and Joshua, calling me Unirock, I will smack you in the fucking face. You're
Oh, look at that. Did you hear that? Oh my God. I gotta back this up. You guys gotta hear it. Oh my God. I love it. Unirock Jr. is going on a tangent right now. Oh my God. You gotta hear it. Oh my God. I gotta back this up. This is the part. This is the best part. Oh my God.
You really are. You are a pissed off pissant. Joshua.
Not pissed off.
I have a very successful life. Yeah, me and my wife have went through some hard times.
Oh shit.
And you're fat ass. Because you and him sit at home and play on the computer all day. Wow, you can see me right now doing.
Hold on. Dang it. Is this it?
Joshua, the shit you said about Michelle was perfect. All you do is sit at home and try to do a James Charles on me.
Okay, you know what? I can't do it. Hold on here. Where are we at? Okay, hold on here. Is this
Bitches are staying in their corner now too. I don't care about making Tintin cry. Fuck her. She's an evil little bitch. If you look at all Tintin shit, she attacks everybody. If she ain't attacking, she's going on. Oh, and Joshua, calling me Unirock, I will smack you in the fucking face. You're calling me Unirock again, you little fucking bastard.
He is so triggered. Unirock Jr. is so triggered. Oh, did you hear that? You call me Unirock again, I will smack you, you bastard. Unirock Jr., you can't freaking lift your arm high enough to smack me. Okay? Listen here, you freaking Teletubby, roly-poly looking piece of crap. There is no way in hell that arm of yours can even go up that far. But it's nice to have a dream, isn't it? All right, let's continue to hear Unirock Jr. go on a downward spiral. Oh my God, that's funny.
The only person there that has anything in common with Unirock is your fat ass. Because you and him sit at home.
No, actually, I don't really have anything in common with Unirock. We're on two different spectrums. I mean, not spectrums in that way, but we're on two different paths. Now, mind you, I'm not the one who shaved my beard. Now I'm wearing head caps. I'm not wearing the same style frame of glasses that Unirock is wearing. You are really trying so hard to be the next Unirock, aren't you, Unirock Jr.? Yes, unfortunately he is, but I'm making fun of him, because it's fun!
Home and play on the computer all day. Wow, you can see me right now doing something you will never be able to do in your life. That's have a fucking job, son.
Alright, okay, I get it now. Okay. Are you actually jealous of me? Because I technically don't have to work? Are you really that jealous of me? Are you? Are you really that jealous that I don't have to get up at the crack of dawn to go anywhere? I mean, let's face it, I don't have to go anywhere if I don't want to. But I do. Are you really that jealous to hate me so much about the fact that I don't really have to do anything unless I want to? Now, I'm not rich by any means, but I did not spend most of my life buying stupid crap. Unlike your wife. You even stated that you don't even know where your money goes because you don't pay attention to that. You let your wife do all the financials. And now look where you are. Living paycheck to paycheck. I don't need to do that. I don't. I was wise with my money because I knew there would be a time when my mother would need some care. Now, you don't seem to comprehend something, okay? My mother chooses to work because she wants to work. But you have stated that as her son, I should force her to stay home against her will all day or put her in a home. No, it doesn't work that way. She is an adult. If she wants to work, she can work. The least I can do, however, as her son, is to make sure the house is clean, her foods are cooked, her laundry is done. I'm not a burden on my mother. But your wife certainly is a burden upon you, isn't she? Sucks, don't it? But that's your miserable existence, not mine.
Excuse me, I had a cough a little bit. See this? I have a job that is productive in society. It keeps America moving, motherfucker. I have a job.
You do not keep America moving because you don't leave Indiana. You do not leave Indiana. In fact, to be honest, you do not do any load that you have to drive over a certain point for. For example, you have said to me that if it takes over an hour to drive, you do not do it. Okay? You're not keeping America going. Do you want to know who's keeping America going? I'll tell you who's keeping America going. This is who is keeping America going, and it's certainly not you. Cross-country truckers, the military, the people who work in retail, fast food, restaurants, manufacturing, productions. That is what's keeping America going, not you. You are the last motherfucker I would depend on to keep any country going. Okay? You are nothing, sir. Nothing.
That makes me valuable.
No, you are not valuable. You are expendable. There are real truckers out there who spend weeks on the road, going from one side of the country to the other to make sure everybody has something they need. You do not leave Indiana. You, therefore, are not important. You're a local driver. Okay? Now, there are other drivers in Indiana that contribute more to Indiana than you ever could hope for. You only usually get 2 or 3 loads a night. And do you all want to know how big his loads are? Okay, I'll tell you. His average load is usually 3 to 4 pallets per load. 3 to 4 pallets. He's not carrying 60. He's not carrying 40. He's not even carrying 20. He's only carrying 3 to 4 pallets at a time. And he wants to think that he is indispensable? No. No.
Joshua, all you do is sit at home and try to do a James Charles on me. You guys are so pissed off I have a career.
That's not a career. Being a local delivery driver with 3 to 4 pallets per load is not a career. Also, let me explain again. Shall I? A 21-year-old is legal. This all stems just because I don't lower my standards for pigs like you. Now, Unirock Jr., you can call me whatever you want, but unlike you, I'm not a predator. I'm not. But there are signs in your life that you definitely are one.
You want to simp for Team 10? Like I said, man, that is the right.
I am not simping for AZ. Good Lord, I don't simp for anybody. See, I learned something a long time ago. And it's thanks to you. And I know I'm probably going to get, I'm probably going to get an earful later on. But I learned a long time ago that you should never, ever put your complete faith or trust into a creator because they can and will hurt you. I've learned a long time ago, thanks to you, Unirock wannabe, that the only person I should invest time and effort into is me. Because I know that I won't let myself down. But other creators will. Never put a creator on a pedestal. I did that to you, if you recall. And I almost lost my morality by doing that. And a couple of times I did compromise my morality. But then I woke up. Now I beat to my own drum. I go into other chats. I go into other lives. Because I like the people that I talk to. But I know that they are not gods. They are not superheroes. They are human beings that have faults. And the moment you put them on a pedestal and make them, worship them like a god, that's the moment you lose yourself. And I'm not going to let that happen again. I'm not.
Of your ass. You may simp for 1010 all you like. That is your right. But make sure that you understand that you don't know the law. I don't know the law all the way. I don't. But I know you can't go around saying this is the God's truth and get.
I know enough about the law to know that you're a stupid idiot.
Giving it out to thousands and thousands of people and it being a fucking lie. So, I mean, you can continue to simp for her. You can continue to do what you want to do. And I don't care about your followers. I don't care about the bullshit. Because at the end of the day, every one of you run your mouth but won't do a damn thing.
My subscribers do not run their mouths. They don't. Look at my chat. They're having fun. Unlike your chats, where everybody is always bitching and nagging and complaining and doing this and doing that. We're having fun. I got the bee out. We're just making fun of you. We're having a gay old time. You, on the other hand, are a butthurt lover. Like, dude, don't you have a wife? Why are you obsessed with me? Do you want the little bee? Is that what you want, Unirock wannabe? Do you want the little buzzer? Too fucking bad. You got Michelle, and there you fucking go. And I got morals, and I don't do fucking scrubs like you. And I also want a man with a dick I can see without using a magnifying glass. Okay? Alrighty? Good.
You know, if you think Tintin is the savior of all things, you're
I never said she was the savior of all things. I never said that.
really not helping her. Because literally you're showing the stupidity. I can go into court and say, see this shit, Your Honor? Because of her lies, look at the attacks I have to go through.
And what about your lies and the attacks that she has to go through? You're trying to claim a victim here when you're the one that started it. You're not a victim. Your wife is not a victim. Okay? You can't go crying whenever you stick your foot in your mouth and you get a little bit of pushback. Okay? Just saying. When people were, calling me the roadhog lackey and shit like that, did I ever yell at them? No. Did I degrade them? No. When people were saying, "Oh, look, it's Unirock wannabes bitch boy," did I get mad? No. No. When people bring up the whole daddy thing, do I get mad? No. I admit that I haven't had my brightest moments. I do. I admit that. But we all make mistakes. And if you can learn from them and grow from them, people will learn to forgive you. But I will never forgive you, Unirock wannabe, because you are a vile, disgusting human piece of trash. Yes, you are.
In my life. Look at that, Your Honor. Her lies have caused this bullshit. Think about that, Joshua. Your attacking of me and my wife, I can sit there and basically say, look, he's admitting that he backs this woman up for all of her bullshit.
I never said. Okay, you are reaching. You are reaching. Okay. I never said I backed AZ. I did make that video to defend AZ to prove how stupid you are. And once again, you're proving how stupid and ignorant you are. God, I love it.
Way to go, Junior. I mean, Joshua, maybe this is why you don't have a relationship. Now, have you ever...
How would you know if I have a relationship or not? Do I discuss my personal details online? No, I don't. It's better not to.
Ever thought of it like that? Maybe you're just a really, really, really disturbed individual.
Well, of course I'm a disturbed individual. Have you not freaking met me? Holy hell. AZ will tell you I'm disturbed. Jules will tell you I'm disturbed. Amber will tell you I'm disturbed. My mods will tell you I am disturbed. But I am not deranged. I am not depraved. I am not a sick, twisted, demented mofo that sexualizes children.
I mean, there has to be a logical reason why you don't work. There has to be a logical reason why.
Okay, get off this whole thing about you not working, okay? Seriously. Stop being jelly because I can stay home all day. I can stay home. I can stay home all I want. See, it's kind of like that song. I don't want to work today. I just want to bang on the drums all day. Well, you know what? I can bang on the drums all day. All I want every day. You, on the other hand, have a wife that put you in the poorhouse, and all you have to do is work. No vacations, no little extras that you really want to get. Be envy of me. That's all I gotta say. Unirock wannabe, be envy. Okay? Just continue being envious of me and jealous of me. The fact is I don't have to work. And it's none of your concern. Ah.
Why you simp off your mother and sit at home all day? I don't know.
Oh, and that's another thing. At least I don't need to go to a rub and tug and cheat on my wife. Ooh. Yeah. Let's talk about that. Since you're so worried about my relationship, how many times have you and your wife cheated on each other? How many kids do you have by other men and women? Huh? How many? Let us count the way, shall we?
You know, there are rules. There are legitimate rules. And you...
That's funny. A guy talking about rules. This guy talking about rules when he doesn't have respect for anybody at all.
and your followers, they all can kiss my ass. But I promise you this much. People that seen that video of yours, yeah, they probably have reported it. And it was the right thing to do because it was probably one of the most disgusting things I ever heard about a woman having a miscarriage.
It wasn't a miscarriage, and you have said worse about other women. Stop calling it a miscarriage. In order for it to be a miscarriage, she would have had to have been pregnant. She never was. Nope.
It really was. You even took something that I wouldn't go that far with, but you did.
Oh, you have done worse.
You took it to a whole new level. I don't care who Tintin's baby daddy is. I don't give a shit.
Actually, you do, because you're always asking her who her baby daddy is. I'd never asked her that. Quite frankly, I really don't care. She's got a healthy, beautiful little girl. And that's all that matters. You, on the other hand, like your wife, have been passed around more so than a joint at a freaking rave. That's saying something.
I don't. But you really do. You think that you're doing something, but you didn't really help her in that video. You really kind of fucked up.
Technically, I wasn't helping her, but you're too stupid to comprehend that. Oh well.
And you're right. They can pull all the evidence. They can get subpoenas. They can do this. They can do that. Blah, 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 blah.
And that's not a damn lie. They can get subpoenas.
And we can go through it. But I promise you this, by the time this is all said and done, Tintin will never do this shit to another person.
You know what? You're big talk for a small pecker dick. Big talk for a small pecker dick that can't even satisfy his own wife, that she has to go out looking for something that she can actually see.
That is my dealing. And it is also my dealing to take care of the motherfuckers here in my state that lied on me.
Ain't gonna happen. and broke bitch.
You know, everybody's like, oh, he's this evil guy. And he called me basically a predator.
You are a predator. Oh my god, are you really that fucking stupid? Holy shit. I can't make this shit up. You are a predator. Anybody got Chris Hansen's phone number?
Motherfucker,
Or John Walsh's phone number?
there's only one or two predators I see around here, and that would be Joshua and some other.
Not a predator. He was 21. Dumbass motherfucker. And also, you're the one wanting to get into my pants still. I don't know why, but you're wanting to ride the bee really badly. That's creepy.
In my
Hey, Star.
opinion, Joshua, I don't know. I would think if law enforcement looked at Joshua's hard.
Okay, Jason Jr. Jason Wannabe. Okay, first of all, there is nothing on my computer or on any of my devices. Quit trying to deflect and gaslight your own actions upon me. All right? Do not even try to twist and turn it around on me. Just because you're jealous that I never wanted you and that I will never touch you doesn't mean that I'm a predator. But shall I actually say what you don't want me to say? How about I do that? How about I do that? Okay. Because I'd love to see the lie that you come out with this. All right. Just saying, are you in here still? I hope Just Saying is in here. The bee paging. Just saying. The bee paging. Just saying. The bee paging. Just saying. Please come to the front of the line. I gotta sting that little woman who's chilling in here. Okay, well, apparently we have to go hunt for Just Saying, so let's go hunt for her. Anybody got the pitchfork? Anybody got the pitchfork? Let me see here. Let me see here. Hold on here. There's got to be somebody in here that's been around as long as Just Saying. Where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where? Who has been in here? Hey, Christine. Okay, well, she went to bed. Okay. Okay. Who's been following Road Jason Jr. as long as Just Saying? Oh my god. Okay. So, okay. I'll ask the question. All right. Anybody who watched that one live where I was in when he was asking me about my sexual preferences and sexual positions I liked? Well, after that, shortly after he ended that live, he actually texted me and asked me that if I came to Indiana and he rented a motel room, would I hook up with him? That same night, after he ended his life, he sent me a text asking if I came to Indiana and he rented a motel, would I hook up with him? And then he typed after that, Michelle doesn't need to know. I can't make that shit up. That's what he said to me. He wanted me to go to Indiana so he could hook up with me. He was going to rent the motel room and everything. Tiffany, I didn't even respond to it. There was no response to that. Yes, on the down low. He said, if I go to Indiana, he asked if I go to Indiana and he rented a motel room, would I hook up with him? He said Michelle needn't know about it. He was willing to go to bed with me. And he said Michelle did not need to know. I'm not joking. I'm not making that up. I have no idea. He thinks that's my real name. I keep telling him that's not my name, but he's an idiot. B has to adjust himself. Yeah, he asked me if I came to Indiana and he rented a motel room, would I hook up with him? And then after that, he said, Michelle doesn't need to know. Now, do you think that was the first time he hit on me? No, no. The second time was a few days later. We were in Discord. We were talking. He sent me another text. I kid you not. He sent me another text. He said, well, we could get the motel room, but I have to work. We could blow each other while we're in the truck. Literally. He wanted to do the naughty naughty with me in the truck as well. I'm like, what? What? Dude. What? You're married. What? Dude. Like, what? What? Like, it doesn't make sense. He claims he's heterosexual, yet he wanted to do the naughty naughty with me. And then he said that Shell didn't need to know. Like, what? Something not right here. Hell no, Mickey. Hell no. I didn't want him then, and I don't want him now. My God, it'd be like, holy shit, it'd be like a steamroller. Shit. He'd flatten me flatter than a flapjack. He'd flatten me flatter than GB's pancakes.
Drive, they would probably find some really fucked up shit. Because I mean, my hard drives have been looked at, and guess what? I came back spanking clean.
Oh, that's probably why Michelle took the hard drives. She wiped the hard drives clean. Oh, that just dawned on me. That's probably why Michelle that night, instead of taking her kids' stuff, took the hard drives instead to wipe them clean. Oh, naughty, naughty. You remember that night they had that great big fight, and he kept asking her why she was near the computers? I bet you she took the I bet she took the hard drives to protect him. I bet she wiped them clean. Yeah, she left her meds. She left the kids' clothes, the kids' medicines. You know, the only thing she took were the hard drives. Now we know why.
Super duper motherfucking clean. And for him to even defend KJ, shut the fuck up, you idiot.
I did not defend KJ. Oh my God, you are off the rocker. You are unhinged and delusional.
I swear, I am so tired of his squeaky voice. I just want to kick him in the throat. I mean,
Ooh, that's a threat. And let me tell you something. You can't lift your leg high enough to kick me in the throat. Okay? You can barely lift your leg to get into your truck. If you tried to lift your leg, you'd have a stroke. Ah, don't threaten me. You're not man enough, let alone in shape enough to take me on. Oh, there's another song for everybody. Take me on, take on me. Yep, gotta love it.
have you ever just wanted to kick somebody in the damn throat so bad?
No, she didn't take the baskets. The baskets were in the downstairs closet. She never took them. They were still in the house.
Oh, daddy, that was you, Joshua. Yes, daddy.
I wish you would stop saying that name. That name is not my name. Oh well, it don't bother me. Yeah, I did call you daddy. And I'm sorry I ever fucking did. But you know what? I admit I did do that. Not my brightest moments, but you know what? I own it.
Daddy, yes, daddy. Hell, I'll even tell you. Remember, Joshua, how you used to sit there and go, "Oh, you're so sexy, daddy. I wish," and this is the shit you would say to me.
But it doesn't mean I was going to go to bed with you. You're the one that started texting me asking me if I would sleep with you. and I never responded. It's called play flirting. Once again, not my better moments, but I own it.
You, Joshua.
Hey, Kiki Ray, I hope you're doing good.
That was the shit you said. Oh, Daddy, you're so sexy. I would love to do.
Are you upset I don't call you Daddy anymore? I don't know. I have no idea anymore. I really don't know why he's so bitter. I really don't. I don't.
This.
But this shit is fucking funny. I mean, come on. You're a 40-year-old married man with kids, butthurt over a little bee. Butthurt over a little bee. Okay.
This. That's the shit that came out of your mouth. And yes, I will say this. If you go to Joshua's live stream from the other day, you will see that Tintin backed his shit up and supports him. So once again,
First of all, AZ left a comment. She didn't say she supported me one way or the other. You, sir, read too much into shit. Yes, you do. You read too much into shit.
it just goes off. And she even made the comment, I could back my shit up. Well, then here.
Yeah, she did make that comment. But I'm not going to elaborate on it. I'm not going to go to her and ask her, oh, really? How? Why should I? Why should I ask that question? Why should I get involved in that? That is her side. All I was saying is that your inconsistencies, your lack of judgment, your lack of respect, and your lack of education is leading you down a fiery depth of despair and destruction. You think you know everything. You don't.
Here's the thing, Tintin. If you can back the shit up, why haven't you shown it? Because you're a liar. See, that's the thing. Even fucking Katie Joy will show court documents. Even Katie Joy will show proof. She may be stupid for doing it, but she'll do it. Your ass has been screaming this shit for months and hasn't shown one bit of fucking proof. All you have been doing is running your mouth and...
Okay, I wanted to elaborate here. I can't confirm nor deny what AZ has posted or hasn't posted or has shared or hasn't. I don't really pay attention to Twitter that much, and I don't really see all of her live streams. Sorry, AZ. So I can't really elaborate or debate on what she has or hasn't done. And I don't want to make a wrong assumption. So I'm not even going to try.
Slander. You don't have the fucking proof. That's why you don't show the proof. You have a notebook of lies. Hearsay.
Oh, kind of like what you do. Projection again.
And you have ran your mouth and said, this is the God's truth.
What are you doing?
You have no fucking proof. Because if you did have the proof, here, let me clear this up. Let me put this motherfucking dog to bed. If you had the proof, you hate me so fucking much.
I know, it's so funny. I'm over here trying not to laugh my ass off.
You would have shown that proof. If you had the proof, you would have shown it. Now, I'm going to touch on a subject here that's very, very important to explain. Now, the shit that Tintin...
Oh, he is full of hate and anger. He is. He lives a miserable existence. And if.
has said she has incriminated another person.
But wait a second. You said in your live stream the other day that you knew who AZ was talking to. You said it was your ex-wives. Now you're wanting to know what the proof is or who she's talking to. Make up your mind. Do you know who she's talking to or don't you? You can't have it both ways. Are you making accusations again without seeing the full picture? I do believe you are. And once again, you're making an ass out of yourself, which I enjoy. Please keep doing it. I find it hilarious.
Let me explain that again. She has said that I made my second baby's mama do something. She has incriminated, she has implied that my second baby mama did something. So what she's doing is she is putting another person in the situation, saying that this person did a unlawful act with an animal, which can result in prison time. Okay, I want that to be remembered. This woman is sitting here saying that she has proof.
You've said similar things about AZ. You have. Is somebody crying victim again? Oh. Go get you some tissues. Nobody gives a shit.
That this woman did this shit. So, when we get down to the nitty-gritty of the situation, is she's trying to say I've done some shit, she's trying to implicate this female for some shit. She does not understand the implications of what the fuck she's doing.
And apparently neither do you. Brain dead moron.
But I will go back and say this again. All three of the individuals that she's talking about.
Oh, now it's back to 3. Now it's back to 3. See, he can't keep his story straight. Are you noticing this? First it was 2. Now, then it was 1. Now it's to 3. What? What? What, sir? What was that? Did somebody fail math? Okay. You said it was 2 people. Then you said 1 person. Now you're saying 3 people. Something here doesn't make sense.
In her bullshit statements or whatever the fuck she's saying, all 3 of them have criminal records.
And so do you. In fact, so does Michelle. Ha ha. Ha ha. You all have records. Ha. Really?
I don't.
Actually, yes, you do. You do have a record. It's why you can't leave the United States. Remember, Piggy Boy. Oh, I'm sorry. Jason Jr. It was already pointed out that you do have a criminal history. Somebody forgot. I did it.
All 3 of those individuals have criminal records. Let me say that again. All 3 of those individuals have criminal records. One
So do you.
of them is looking at doing prison time right now. And there's a reason I would love to have Tintin deposed, because getting her deposed and backing up what we think's happened is going to take this last year's court case and fucking throw it everywhere. I'll tell you why Tintin has done what she's done, though. It's because Tintin couldn't whoop my ass on her own.
Actually, I think you did pretty good on her own. She made you cry, didn't she? Ah. She made you cry.
I mean, look, she's got Joshua out there fighting for her. And I know
I'm not even fighting for her. I just made a few points here and there. Few points. Yep.
you're in here, Joshua, because you ain't got nothing else to do. You have nothing else to do in your life. You have no significant other. Your dogs are outside because they don't have shit to do with you.
Okay, serious question. Serious question. Doesn't he sound like a butthurt lover? Doesn't he sound like a person who's been scorned? Or is it just me? You decide, and I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. So I am going to play a little bit of background music. So there we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I apologize. Yeah, sorry. Okay, let's continue.
But time is coming. And like it or not, Tintin has to explain. When Tintin
Oh my god, Mickey. Oh my god. Oh god.
has to be deposed, she's got to tell where she got her info from. She's got to tell it. See, Tintin and the rest of this fucking group doesn't understand that you cannot go around making the super hardcore allegations that she's done. And they're really not allegations that she's saying. She is saying,
Well, neither do you. Okay, you've done the same thing, but worse.
this is the God's truth. She is doing what Katie Joy does all the time. She will be deposed.
You know what? I think of all people that should be compared to Katie to KJ should be your wife Michelle.
Time. When? I don't know. Believe me, it's going to take some time to get all this done. But guess what? We've been keeping track and records of things too. And yes, I have to do under Massachusetts law because that's where she said it. Life's a bitch. I have to take care of it out there.
You know, somebody should ask AZ if she's in an anti-slap state. I mean, I don't want to know if she is or not. I'm just saying that I wonder if she is. Huh? If she is, pig boy, you're screwed.
But we're going to find out who made all these lies up because I do know this. The judge will ask this question. Do you have proof of the things you said about this man?
And the judge will ask you the same thing, dumbass. Jason Jr., your ignorance is showing.
The judge will ask her, can you prove this? Can you back it up with facts, statements, and evidence? And I promise you right fucking now, that piece of shit bitch does not have any of it. What she had.
Wow. Piece of shit bitch. Technically, isn't that what your wife is, Jason Jr.? I mean, at least AZ can cook and clean. What can your wife do?
Is a notebook that she's handwritten by herself, and god damn it, she got the information from somebody here. And yet, we'll get phone logs.
And yet you said you knew who it was, and now you're claiming you don't. Then you said you did, and then you say you don't. Which one is it? You can't even keep your own lies straight. What the hell?
We'll get it all. That you're right, Joshua. We'll subpoena it all, so we'll figure it out. But I'm telling you, 1010 don't have shit on me. Because you know what?
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Okay, I will say this. I learned a long time ago, Jason Jr., you Unirock looking son of a bitch, never underestimate the power of AZ when you piss her off. I mean, you don't have to like her, but if you piss her off, well, you kind of screw yourself over.
She's never shown nothing in what? Where are we at? 6 months now of all this shit? Oh, no, 8 months. In 8 months, she's never shown a fucking bit of evidence. But she has talked to my ex-mother-in-law. She's brought family members into shit.
No. Okay, no. I'm going to clarify this, okay? I am. AZ did not actively go after any of your family members. Okay? No, she didn't. Now, I will say this. Nikita, who is a sweetheart, who is a wonderful person, felt screwed over by you and your horrible, wretched wife and wanted to speak her truth. And she did. However, you and your wife were like, oh shit, the truth is going to come out. That you, sir, wanted me to make a suck account and make it look like I was your long lost brother or something. Which I never did. Because I was not going to be part of that fiasco. Okay? I remember that. Yes, Nikita went on the panel, and you and your wretched little wife We're panicking. We're freaking out. We're going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Well. And then we knew why. Yeah, we did. Now, like I said, Nikita is sweet. She's adorable. And I bet her husband was a great man. I never met him, but I'm sure he was a great man. You two literally, publicly humiliated him online in front of a few hundred of your subscribers. Yeah, damn. And, well, sad to say, he's no longer with us. But I do know one thing. Nikita wrote Jason Jr., Nikita dear, is more of a woman than you'll ever have in your life, is more woman than you'll ever be able to handle, and is more woman than you can ever dream of ever hoping to get. The only thing that you managed to get, Jason Jr., in your entire existence was Michelle. That I would not be proud of. I wouldn't.
That's going to be interesting in court too, isn't it? I bet 1010 didn't think about that shit. How she went off and got, family members and all this and all that to attack my family.
Once again, I'm not going to explain the scenario, okay? I'm not. But you and your wretched little disgusting wife made lies about that side of the family. You humiliated that side of your family. Now that you are getting what you deserved, you can't stand it. Life sucks, isn't it? Sorry, life sucks, doesn't it? Life just sucks, don't it? But it's something that you and your wretched little wife will have to deal with.
Woo! That's going to be a hell of a thing to explain to the judge. Because what it shows is malice. I'm using some big words, Joshua.
Yeah, don't use too many big words there, Bubba. You're not that intelligent, and technically, malice is not a big word. It isn't. Okay? And as for malice, that was not malice. Apparently, you don't understand what the word malice means. Okay?
Sorry, you may not understand that. Shows malice intent.
No, actually, it doesn't. What does show malice is the fact that your dumb, stupid wife put him on a live stream without his permission. That could be considered malice. Hmm. Yeah, don't use words that you don't fully comprehend. Don't.
Shows premeditation. It shows that this bleach head bitch doesn't understand that her time is come. I may be a foul-mouthed asshole. I may.
See, I talk to Nikita once in a while when she pops into my stream. I adore her. I enjoy her. I think she is the sweetest thing. And I hope that Nikita is doing the best that she is. I wish her nothing but happiness and joy, and of all things, I wish her peace. I do. And Nikita, that's what you should do. And I don't mean to bring you up in this thing, and I'm trying not very much to um, speak about certain things that has happened. I do not want to dishonor the memory of him, but I just want people to know that what Roadhog is saying is a lie. And people need to understand that their actions did cause a rift in a family, especially a family that was going through a hard time already. But I do hope that you are doing good, and I wish you all the happiness in the world. And you're right. You should not be dragged into this mess. You should be left out of it. You should be allowed to do what you need to do in order to get stronger every day. Somehow that does not sound as sincere as a bee. That does not sound sincere as a bee buzzing around on a screen. Shit. I should have said that under my normal avatar. Damn it. Oh, crap. Can I have a do-over? All right, I never went to bed. I got dragged into the Discord. Nobody is just saying. Roadhog was Jason Jr. Unirock wannabe was saying that AZ sought out his family, and that is not true. And I was explaining of how Jason Jr. wanted me to create a suck account and impersonate his long lost brother, all because Nikita was speaking her truth. That's the only thing I said. And I stated that recording somebody over the internet in a live stream without informing them is a no-no. Yeah, see, I couldn't remember who did it, so but I know it wasn't AZ that reached out. But you know, oh, you didn't know that? Just saying, you didn't know that? I thought you knew that. Okay, so, recap. All right, I'm gonna say this a recap. Yeah, okay, recap. Okay, the night that Akita went on, oh no, see, Roadhog is still saying that it was AZ that brought in Akita. But anyways, no. So the night that, and sorry, it's not Nikita, it's Akita. I'm sorry, I don't know where the end came from. Forgive me. But anyways, so the night that Akita went up on AZ's panel, okay, Roadhog wanted me to create a sock to go into AZ's live stream and impersonate his long lost brother and to discredit and to discredit Akita and everything that she was saying, which I never did, and I would never do. Everybody knows that I'm a lazy creator. I have one account, and that's it. This is me. That's all I'm doing. Yes, Jason Jr.'s long lost brother. He wanted me to create an account and pretend that I was part of his side of the family. If you call me one more freaking time, I'm going to throw this phone out the damn door. He wanted me to go in there and discredit everything Akita was saying. He basically wanted me to go in there and pretty much bash her character. He wanted me to go in there and pretty much say everything was a lie. And just saying, okay, I don't do that. I don't have alt accounts, and I would never do anything like that. I'm lazy. I don't do anything that involves work, so to speak. I've had one account my entire YouTube career, and that's all I have. No alts, no nothing. Yeah, but I'm sorry, Akita. I'm sorry. I don't know where the N came from.
Call women bitches, whores, and everything else. But guess what? That is protected under.
No, it's not protected under free speech. You are a moron.
False. It is protected. It is the freedom of speech. Just as much as I have the right to bear arms.
Technically, you have a criminal record. You cannot bear arms. And I heard you had a boom boom. That, sir, is against the law.
I have the freedom of speech. Now, that's not saying that, you know what, everything I say in the world is probably the nicest thing to say. Okay? That has never been an understatement. But let's remember this. I want everybody to understand. Didn't one...
Boom boom is a PG version of the thing you use to bring down animals. The things hunter use. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm guessing so, Stina. That's what he believes the law says.
Motherfucker have a problem when it was just me and Katie Joy going at it. Everybody...
Yeah, pew pew.
Was cool with it, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you could call her a bitch, a whore, whatever you want to do, Jeremy. But the moment it changed up and T-Spiracy came in it with her pharmaceutical problems, it was wrong.
First of all, she had those problems, but you took it to a whole new level and implied she still did them. You called her a crackhead, remember? I do. You even implied she was a drug dealer. Do you remember that? I do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and Jeremy, don't you remember? Oh, sorry. Jason Jr., Don't you remember the live stream that you did when you said she should have offed herself in the mental health clinic? Do you remember that? I do. You said she should have offed herself while she was still in there. Yeah, not a good thing.
I think 1010 has a lot of
Yeah, he did say she looked like a kidnapper.
pharmaceutical products, in my opinion. You know, you got Unirock over there. Now you have Unirock, 1010, and a bunch of other assholes all working together to try to make YouTube a better place. Humbly, in my opinion, looks like a bunch of monkeys fucking footballs. Now,
Monkeys fucking footballs. Wow. So now you're calling AZ and Jason monkeys? Wow. Wow. Oh my god. And like usual, he wants to be the football because apparently, he wants somebody to stick it up his bumhole.
I'm not saying I'm right, and I ain't saying I'm wrong, but I'll tell you this much. They all look like motherfucking ding-dongs. You know? So no, Joshua and me will handle this how it needs to be handled, and that's fine. We can go back and forth, Josh. Back and forth. But you're still a bitch that lives at home with your mom. That ain't changed. You don't give shit to society. You're not even a taxpayer, motherfucker.
Actually, I am a taxpayer. I have to pay taxes like everybody else. Dumbass.
You sit at home on your butt trying to turn straight men gay. Ain't that a bitch? You sit on your butt at home and try to pull a James Charles. And I know you're in here, son. You're always in here.
No, actually, what I do. See, oh, all right. Micro dick. I don't watch your streams. Okay? I don't. What I do is very different. I have somebody send me the link to your whatever it is you do now, and then I download the video so I don't have to give you a view. But see, there's a reason why I do this. Okay? I know you're a dirty deleter. So I grab your videos as soon as they're done and download them before you can delete them. It's the one thing, Sunshinery taught me. If you're going to do anything, you need to have proof. And let's just say it was a very educational lesson from her. But no, I don't watch you directly. I watch you indirectly.
In your own words, you said the shit that you said about Michelle. Now, look, I'm not going to sit here and say that people don't have the right to agree or disagree with Michelle. I'm not telling anybody to like or hate Michelle. That is not what I'm saying. But all you fucking people in an uproar saying that what we do when I attack a woman or something, no matter what the mother.
And like I said, what I said about Michelle may have been low, may have been vicious, but I will not apologize. Look, the only thing that can come out of her of a JJ now is rubber babies. That's not my fault. It is not my fault her plumbing is so messed up that the only thing that she can do is give birth to things that bounce. Okay? That's not my fault.
The fucking issue is, even like he contradicted himself so hard. He said I was wrong for calling KJ out and all the bullshit, even though we all know KJ is a bad mom and shit. And then Joshua turns around and goes after Michelle, which is a woman, a female, and a mother.
Your wife is as much of a mother as KJ is. I'm just going to point that out. I would never leave my children in the care of your wife. Nor would I have my children around a predator such as yourself. Now, remember that. Your wife left a kid home alone, unsupervised, unattended, for hours a day while she did DoorDash. And her only excuse was, oh, I have a ring cam. Yeah. No.
Doesn't matter what the fuck's been going on. Those are still facts. That is a female. That is a woman. That is a woman that can actually give birth to a child. You talked about her reproductive organs.
And so have you. And so have you.
You sick little fuck. That's why I reported your shit.
That's right. A camera ain't gonna do anything, Stina. Okay, I don't know if it's Stina or Stina. I'm gonna call you Miss Marie. There you go. Miss Marie, I don't know. That's the point. A camera is not going to help a child if it hurts himself. Miss Marie, a camera is not going to help if the child sets himself on fire. A ring camera is not a babysitter. I'm just going to call her Miss Marie. Yes. There we go.
Shit, bro. The shit you said was probably more crazier than anything I've ever done.
No.
You took it to a level that, you know what? I don't know what. That's the thing. It amazed me when I heard the bullshit you said. Because you were acting like you were justifying. Here's my biggest other thing.
I didn't justify anything. I said I was going to be petty, I was going to be mean, and I was going to be unapologetic about it.
You're fighting for 1010.
I am not fighting for AZ. Why do you keep thinking I'm fighting for? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. James Charles. He's trying to imply I'm a predator because I flirted with the 21-year-old. He doesn't understand that 21 is legal. Damn.
You're fighting for fucking 1010, but I don't see.
I don't know why, Miss Marie. I don't. I've never figured that one out.
1010 fighting for you.
1010. Oh, sorry. Oops. Sorry. AZ, my apologies. I screwed up. AZ doesn't need to fight for me. Why would she? Why would she? Dude, you're all over the fucking map. You're all over the fucking map. Jason Jr., Unirock looking son of a bitch. Sit down.
Oh yeah, you know he'll go, I'm sorry. He'll do another world fucking tour.
No, I was told I'm never allowed to do the world tours again. Yeah. See, Shyla and Ness and Squidward and AZ pretty much told me that if I ever did a world tour again, they would have my balls. So, yeah, there won't be no more world tours. Sorry.
He'll do another world tour. You're mad because, you know, my wife has given birth to a child. You don't have any kids.
That's not really actually an insult. And I have to point this out. Yeah, but how many men did she have children with before she got with you? How many women have you had children with before you got with her? Oh, oh, that's right. You were married and also still cheating on each other. Now, look, I don't claim to be a saint. I can be a petty motherfucker. I own it.
Joshua, what you did was no better, was probably worse than anything I've ever done. I don't care what the fuck you say.
You know what? I'm very curious about something here. Let me look up the name. Okay. Joshua Meany. All right, we're going to look at this up. Okay, you know what? I can live with that name. Okay, so apparently Joshua means God is deliverance or salvation unto the Lord. Okay, you can call me Joshua all you want. Thank you. I can live with that name. I can live with that. I can live with that. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is not bad. I can live with that. God is deliverance or, yeah, I can live with that. Or salvation unto the Lord. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with either or. Hey, Jules. Yeah. Yeah, it was a piglet. And then I just went over here.
You talked about her having a miscarriage, everything else.
She did not have a miscarriage. She popped out a bouncing rubber baby.
Blah, blah, blah. That's not your right. As a gay man, stay in your fucking lane because you don't know what it's like to be a female. Nor do I.
Okay. All right. Have I ever claimed to understand what it's like to be a woman? Have I ever stated I understood what it was like giving birth? Have I ever stated that I understood what hot flashes and cold flashes were like? Have I ever stated I understood what PMS was like? No.
And you know what's sad is Tintin, the savior of all women, co-signed his bullshit by even sitting there saying he was.
Yeah, and you co-signed your wife sending 4 different baby pictures to strangers online acting like they were your kid. And you even backed her up.
Was writing his live, making the comments, everything else. So go off and think about that for a minute. This woman hates me going at her supposedly or attacking her and everything else, but she
Yeah, you remember you called my mods evil bitches. Do you remember that? I do. In fact, I think it's in this video.
signed the shit Joshua said. Think about that for a minute. They talked about my subscribers co-signing my shit. But it's okay for them to co-sign one another's shit.
Okay. No. The difference between your subscribers and mine is this. Okay? My subscribers call out my bullshit. Your subscribers sit there and say nothing. If I say something stupid, fucked up, messed up, twisted, or whatnot, I'm blasted all over Twitter for days, weeks, months. Okay? I am blasted all over until I learn a lesson. You, on the other hand, are blasted all over and double down on shit.
Doesn't make no sense to me. I hope the outcome is this with this shit with me and Tintin. I hope to prove that bitch nothing more than a fucking liar and watch
Well, you've already proved that you and your wife are liars.
her walk home with her tail between her legs. Because I will proudly go into a court and say, yep, Your Honor, I said this, and this. I called her a bitch, whore, motherfucker, and everything else, which is protected speech.
You'll find that out the hard way.
Uh-oh. And at no time did I ever make huge allegations as she has done.
Oh, yes, you have.
Against me or another female, saying that a female did something. Basically, she went off and said that a female had relations with an animal. That is.
And you said AZ had relations with her father.
Pretty much what that woman said. So she is implicating a female in a crime. I want you to understand that, because that'll be brought up in court too.
Yes, and so will everything else that you have been doing. Like inciting people to call apartments to keep real homeless. Oh. Enticing your members and subscribers to call CPS on Dean and Marissa. You even try to get your subscribers to call CPS on AZ. You have doxed AZ. You have doxed EKC and her family. You have doxed Dean and Marissa. You've doxed the real. Huh.
And we'll know who she's talking about. We'll know everything because it's deposition. I want you to understand that. She's sitting here saying that this female did this. Let that be clear right now. And this is all going to come out, Tintin. Wow, that cop's hauling ass on a 55. There you go. See? Woo. Sign said 55. He's probably about 65, 70. But think about that. Tintin.
Why are you worried about how fast a cop car is going? What importance is that to the conversation? Huh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
I would like to respond back again. That man called me daddy. And
Okay, I went too far.
the live I'm speaking of was like from...
No, I went too far.
The live I'm speaking of...
I think that was it.
and do what you think's right. I'm not saying go over there and give the man hate, but I want you to go listen to his shit.
Oh, wait a second here. I have to go back a little bit more. Sorry.
That's the thing, Josh. You think you're a man, but you never grew up because you never had to because your mommy fucking babied you. That's where your mother fell. Your
Says the man who never went to his own mom's funeral.
fucking mother should have put your ass out on the street and made you grow the fuck up. Now you feel safe and secure in your life. But guess what? One day, your mom's time's going to come and she's going to go on to the other life. And then you're going to have to figure out what the fuck to do.
See, I don't need to worry about what I need to do. What you need to do is worry about what you have to do.
And knowing how you are, you're going to be in a dark alley doing something for $5 bills.
That's what you do. In fact, don't you recall you watch men having sex at truck stops? You actively watch. You actively watch.
Because you have no skills.
Really? What makes you say that?
Like you said in your life, I don't care if I lose every subscriber. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you don't care because you don't even have that much as it is. You pay for subscribers.
No, actually, I don't. And I would like you to prove that allegation. Okay? I really do. And let me point this out. I love and respect every subscriber that I have. But reality is this: subscribers come and go. Okay? It's not the fact that I don't care if I lose them. I know I have no control over them. They are free to make their choices. They are free to come and go as they please. I'm not going to hold it against them if they want to go, okay, well, I've enjoyed my time with you, but it's time for me to move on. Okay? That is what I mean by I don't care if I lose my subscribers. Because they are not mine to control. They are not mine that I own. They are free to come and go as they please.
Why don't you tell the truth about that? One day you were at 500 something. The next fucking day you were at 1,500.
Actually, if you notice, I grew over a long period of time.
Motherfucker, you pay. You know, it's sad, Josh. We were friends. We were. But you let your ego, you let your stupidity get in the line out.
Okay, first of all. I have no ego. I don't believe I am better than anybody else. Okay? I don't. You do. You think you are God's gift to everybody on this planet. I don't have an ego. I don't. I have a bit of narcissism, selfishness. I have a bit of traits that I don't personally like, but having a big ego is not one of them. Ooh. You're the one who has an ego, not me. If I had a big ego, don't you think I would be talking about me all the time? Don't you think I would be making me like bigger than I am? Do you know what an ego is? I think that's another word you need to look up in the dictionary. You'll find a picture of you next to it. But I'm not God's gift to anybody. I'm just a lowly, lonely little bee. One little bee I'm just one little bee in a beehive of millions. That's me. I contribute in my own little way, but I'm neither a queen nor a king. I'm just a little drone. And I'm happy being a little drone. You, on the other hand, are a miserable little drone.
And you thought, oh, well, I need to get on this bandwagon. I'll tell you exactly what.
Okay, I'm not on any bandwagon. All right. The problem is I did get on a bandwagon. I got on two bandwagons, to be honest. I got on the Sunshinery bandwagon. That went kaput. And then I got on the Roadhog bandwagon. And that went kaput. Now the only bandwagon I'm on is mine. I'm on my own little bandwagon. I have one horse, and that's enough to get me where I'm going. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not here to impress anybody. I'm just enjoying the ride and the view. I'm going at a perfect pace that is built for me.
What happened? The shit got hot, you got scared, and you ran. And instead of staying in your motherfucking lane, you decided, well, I'm going to go on the attack. Where's Nikki
Shyla, I hope you get better.
at, bitch?
Nikki is doing her God knows. Nikki is doing her own thing. Okay? Why are you worried about Nikki? Nikki is focusing on growing herself and her channel. Our thing was not going to be a permanent thing, but I have my own things that I have to do in real life. She has her own things that she needs to do in real life. We're still friends. We are. But I understand that she has more important things going on that she needs to deal with, just like I have important things that I need to deal with. Just because we're not always together doesn't mean that the friendship went kaput. But I don't think you understand what a friendship is because you never had one. So you would never understand how they work. I love Nikki, and I wish her the best. We'll have more of our little urban dictionaries again, and our own game nights. But she has a child that she has to focus on and take care of. I think that is more important than me. And as a friend, I acknowledge that. That's what friends do. They support each other, and they're there for you. They are there when you need them. They're not there just because you want something from them or because you can get something in return from them. No. Friends stay by you thick or thin. You don't always have to be together to be a friend.
I don't see you up Nikki's ass much anymore. I think she's distancing herself from you, isn't she?
Nope. Now, why would she? I never threatened to dox her like you did.
You are nothing but a troublemaker.
Oh, now I'm a troublemaker. Cute. He called me a troublemaker. That is so cute. Jason Jr., you Unirock looking piece of shit. Look in the mirror.
Joshua. So, I hope when the time comes that 1010 wants to have you go up there and testify, because I love to hear your shit. They're going to laugh at you, and they're probably going to say, excuse me, sir, I can't hear you. Could you maybe get the toy out of your butthole?
There he is, Talking about my butthole again.
You sound like an old squeaky toy. So, in my humble opinion, this is what I'm asking my people to do. Go watch that live. Go listen to the shit he said and make your own conscious decision and do what you think's right. I'm not saying go over there and give the man hate, but I want you to go listen to his shit and make your own conscious decision on who's right and who's wrong. Go over there and say, what the fuck was that?
Okay. There are two problems here. Are you telling people to come over here and report my video and or to harass me? That's against TOS. Oh, at number 2, your own people don't watch me. They don't. They do not give me the view. So it doesn't matter what you tell them to do, they won't do it. See, they're loyal to you. They don't want to deal with me. They're loyal to you. Yeah. Kinda sucks you have subscribers that don't listen to you, doesn't it? But then again, I don't tell my own subscribers to go and harass other people.
Or, yes, you can go over there and listen to Michelle's live. I believe she played it last night while I was.
Yeah, and then she claimed that I told her to off herself. Really? Really? Your wife, the dumb broad, yes, I used that term, dumb broad, said I told her to off herself. Literally. Okay.
Was out working, unlike that motherfucker. Me calling a woman a bitch and a whore is two different things.
No. Calling a person a bitch or a whore is not two different things. They're both derogatory comments.
And that's a fact. Because here's the one thing. If you call a bitch and she knows she's not a bitch, then it doesn't affect her. She will brush it off and walk aside and say, whatever, motherfucker. But these butt-hurting ladies,
Your wife cannot pick herself and walk away. She gets so butthurt easily. She cries. The moment somebody says something that she doesn't agree with, she cries and screams, victim, harassment, bully. Your wife, like you, is the big ass fucking baby.
no. There's a lot of butt hurt. And they're like, oh, hell no. You're not going to tell the truth on me. The live I'm speaking of was like from, I believe, Saturday. I believe it was a Saturday night live he did. But, Josh is starting to cross lines.
Blah, 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 blah. Jason Jr., you Unirock looking wannabe. Are you almost done yet?
And one day he may walk down the street and somebody's going to recognize him and just right now.
Nobody's going to recognize me. And why are you always inciting violence against me? What did the bee ever do to you? What did the bee ever do to you? Why do you want to hurt the bee? Why do you want to hurt the bee? What did the bee ever do to you? The bee gives you honey. The bee gives you honey. And you want to abuse the bee? Oh, you've hurt the bee's feelings. Oh, you want to hurt the bee? Oh, well, that's not nice. I'm sorry. Oh my god. You want your penis? Penis. But seriously, what did the bee ever do to you?
I don't. You know, he likes to make allegations as well. But I believe
Your wife faking a pregnancy, lying about it, and then calling it a miscarriage is not an accusation or an allegation. It's true.
I'd like to respond back again. That man called me daddy and was making sexual.
Why the hell do you keep going back to daddy? Oh my god. You ain't getting this Venus, okay? My Venus is not for you.
In those to me all the damn time.
You're the one that propositioned me afterwards, saying, if I rent a motel room, will you come to Indiana and sleep with me? The wife doesn't need to know about it. Really?
I don't have to lie about it. People heard it. I have no reason to lie about it. He hit on me multiple motherfucking.
And do you recall? You did a live asking me about my preferences, sexual positions, if I was a pitcher or a catcher. Then you asked me if you rented a room, if I came to Indiana, would I sleep with you? And then you stated that, oh, well, I do have to work. We can play in the truck too. Really, dude? Really? You had your wife describe your member in detail to me. And she did. Why? I do not know. You know what? If I was your wife, I would have told you to fuck off.
Times. But now he wants to call me fat and everything else. How
You are 600 pounds.
you gonna call somebody fat when you fat too, motherfucker?
I'm not fat. Really? Okay.
I mean, really. How are you gonna call somebody fat?
Good night, chaotic.
Not in a joking way or nothing. Try to be serious. You're making your little memes up and everything else. And we know Nikki helped you with that.
Okay. Now, I have to say this. You brain dead idiot. Nikki does not make my memes for me. Okay? She doesn't. Stop trying to throw her underneath the bus. Stop trying to get in the middle of our friendship. Okay? I do have my own little graphic designer. I'm not going to rat that person out. Okay? I'm not going to. You'll never figure out who it is, but it is a Nikki. And even if it was, I wouldn't tell you. But rest assured, it's not Nikki. And Unirock looking son of a bitch. There are more memes coming out. There's a treasure trove coming out. A truckload coming out. Because I swear to God, you are wanting to be Unirock so bad. Why else would you wear a head cap and shave yourself? Huh? You are desperately wanting to be relevant again by looking like Unirock. Well, people are not that stupid to confuse either one of you. Either that or you shaved your beard to make yourself look younger so you could proposition younger dudes. I just hope those dudes that you want to proposition are legal age. At least I know mine are. But with you being a truck driver and of your reputation, I highly doubt you're looking for anything legal.
But you out here calling somebody fat, motherfucker, go look in the mirror. Go look in that fucking mirror, buddy. Hell, he put a picture of me up for my video yesterday. He's like, it looks like Unirock. Wow, I shaved my fucking face. I cut the beard down. Oh my god. He tries to place it. I didn't even recognize who it was.
I didn't recognize you. I didn't. Somebody literally had to tell me that that was you. I literally thought it was Unirock.
Joshua, if anything in the world I hope that you never have offspring. I hope that no one ever has to fucking be in a relationship with you to deal with your abusive behavior and the way.
Abusive behavior. You're the one that beats your wife. Or did you forget that? You're also the one who degrades his wife. You humiliate your wife. I don't do that. Why would I do that to my partner? You also have a wife that lied to people about a pregnancy. Like I said, before you come knocking at my back door, clean up your back door first.
That you've talked about a woman. Actually, multiple women. You've talked some shit about multiple women. So I think what needs to happen is the women need to go over there, listen to your bullshit, and make a decision.
I have a lot of women in my chat.
Because here's the thing, like it or not, you cannot call for the cancellation of one motherfucker and not the other. Remember, ladies, two wrongs don't make a right, does it?
Oh, now he's trying to act like the moral police. Cute. This coming from a woman. This coming from a man who said the N-word, especially to his own son. Huh.
So if you're going to call one out, you better get ready to call out the other one. So,
yes, this is his live from yesterday.
I am going to sit here and laugh my ass off because that's what I think about it. Joshua will never be able to step up into my league.
Actually, I surpassed your league. Yeah. I have respect for my mother. Unlike you, you never went to your own mama's funeral. Okay? I don't insult my mama. I don't degrade my mama. I don't beat women. I don't degrade women. And I certainly don't use my wife as a cash grab for fraudulent purposes.
And that works for me. He will never be able to do what I do.
You don't do nothing worth remembering.
And that must hurt him very badly.
Nope. Do I sound bothered? Nope.
That as a 30-some-year-old man, he has failed.
Oh. This is coming from a man who is $50,000 in debt, doesn't own his home. Let's see here. Has a child with certain tendencies that he learned from somewhere. I won't say where, but we kind of know where. Oh, let's see here. Yeah. Oh, and my family talks to me. What about yours?
He has felt bad. He has not. I mean, he doesn't even have one credible thing to say about his life. He cannot say one good thing he's ever done. He can't. He has been taken care of by his mama.
Okay. You're always going to go back to that. So that's irrelevant. But let's see here. What is the good things that I have done in my life? Okay. I could name a few. I'm a vet tech. I actually graduated. I actually graduated with really good grades. Last Christmas, I spent it with orphans. Yay! And I made their day a little bit brighter. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, you know what else I've done? I'll tell you what else I've done. See, I'm one of those nice people. If I go to a store and people don't have the exact change or the if they're a little bit short, I make up the difference. What do you do? Huh? If you go to a store and you see somebody digging in their purse for maybe, oh, I don't know, $1.20 or $5, do you walk up there and pay that for them? Or do you just stand in line and go, oh, can you hurry it up, Karen? I gotta get home. Huh? What do? Do you actually take the time to look around you and realize that this world does not revolve around you? Do you actually make one person in your miserable existence happy? No, you don't. I have, though. Do you ever just go to a store and see somebody, struggling to put their bags into the car? Do you ever stop and help them or ask if they need help? I doubt it. Do you at any given time, Unirock wannabe, take the time to put someone else before you? No, you don't. Do you ever stop on the side of the road when you see someone's flashers going, asking if they need help? I doubt it. I doubt it. Do you ever take the time to put out a small bowl of food for feral cats? I do. I also put water out for them. I can't have them, but I don't have to let them starve. So, when it comes to me versus you, remember this. In this game we call life, I've already checked and mated you. I've already beat you. The only thing you have to look forward to every day is Michelle. That's not something to be proud of. No.
All of his life. I mean, really, that's the truth. His mama has taken care of him all of his motherfucking life. And that's sad. So he's never had to grow up. He's never had to be a man.
Says the person who's bitching about a guy who is gay making fun of you. Really?
That's rough. That's a difficult thing in the world to be sheltered like that and never be able to learn exactly what you must do. That's rough. That's a hard time. You know, I want to pity him, but I don't at the same time. It's a very complicated situation.
Nobody pities me. Nobody pities you. Nobody gives a damn about you. And you made sure of that. You burned every bridge that you came across. And now the only person you can talk to every day is Michelle. You must be so proud.
I want to feel sorry for him, and then I go, nope. I'm sorry that his mother didn't care about him enough to give him the chance to be a grown-up adult. And nothing of this is about because he's a gay man. He has every right to be a gay man. That's his right. But it doesn't give him the right to flip and flop and attack women more vile than I ever did. What he said about Michelle,
Oh, I blew my nose. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Okay. Okay. I had to blow my nose. Sorry. That's why I was on mute. I'm sorry. You didn't want to hear that, but okay. Sir, your wife is not a real woman. Okay? Your wife is not a real woman. Your wife faked a pregnancy. Okay? Your wife does nothing to support you or your family. The only time your wife does something is if she gets something out of it. And I'm going to say this against my better judgment. Okay? Allegedly, and in my opinion, you have abused her both mentally and physically, that you destroyed whatever humanity she had in her. And I believe that if she had never met you, She could have become something. But you took whatever spark that she had and you crushed it. Because you cannot handle women being stronger than you. You have to control them. You have to break them. You have to destroy them. That says a lot more about your character that you don't even need to say anything about mine. Take a look at your own backyard before you pass judgment upon mine.
You can't justify it. Like it or not. 10-10, signing off on that shit, that tells you what kind of credibility she has.
She has more than you'll ever have.
I mean, that's the thing. You have to go off and go, fuck. But hey, I'm not the judge and the jury. You know, he's...
You're trying to be the judge and the jury. And it's not working.
Made his bed and he's not the lion and whatever, you know.
See, see, bed, lying in it, innuendo. You want me laying in your bed so I can make you my bitch. Not gonna happen. I am not gonna be as flat as GB's pancakes.
Because there's not a whole lot anybody can do. The dude's lost. You know what I'm saying? And that is a really sad thing to sit there and admit that this shit.
I once was lost, but now I'm found. Sorry.
Young man is lost in his brain. I mean, it's got to suck being at home alone, never have anybody there to give.
Really? You think I'm always home alone? Really? Oh my God.
Compassion to, or have somebody just there to be intimate with, or anything. He's a very angry.
Why are you so worried about my intimate life? Why? It's always beds, innuendos, intimacy, my butt. Yet, what is wrong with you, dude? What?
Young man who sits at home all day and plays World of Warcraft.
Okay, no, I don't play World of Warcraft. You don't know what I do. Just because you play World of Warcraft doesn't mean everyone else does.
Oh, I remember T-Spirits gave me shit because I played World of Warcraft. But Joshua plays World of Warcraft. Huh. Ain't that a bitch? That's a damn shame. You know, they can continue to try and spin their narrative.
No, you're trying to spin the narrative.
What they believe is right, what is fiction, and what is truth, so forth and on. But what will happen is the truth will come out.
And it won't be favorable to you.
And whatever happens to 10-10 happens to 10-10. She deserves everything that's coming her way. She got a notebook. Good for her. You got a motherfucking notebook. I have evidence. I have proof.
Okay. How do you know she doesn't have evidence? How do you know she doesn't have proof? You don't!
And I will allow a court to make a decision.
Notice that he said, I will allow a court. Notice, allow. Like he has any damn control over a court.
Not the court. court of YouTube, not everybody else's personal fucking bullshit. I'm going to take this before a court.
Am I
I'm
muted
going to allow
again?
that court to look at all the evidence and make a decision on, did you or did you not make up lies and slander me? And that will be their choice. Not yours, not mine. We're going to allow the court system in your state to work.
Am I muted? Somebody tell me if I'm muted. Am I muted? I hope not. Let me look in Discord. Okay, thank God. Okay. Sorry, IG. I don't know how to tell anything apart anymore. IG looks like Discord. Twitter looks like Facebook. What the hell happened to my icons? I'll have to figure this one out later. Sorry. My computer is being possessed again. Forgive me.
Just be aware that, you know what? Like everybody's sitting there saying, oh, we're keeping evidence. So are we. And you can't get no YouTube lawyer, honey. You're going to need to get a real lawyer. Because this shit ain't going.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. This coming from a man who was looking for a $50 lawyer a couple months back. He was looking for a $50 lawyer on YouTube a couple months back.
To fucking end well for you. I don't give a fuck about what you said about Tom Paulson to me and everything else. The moment you cross the line saying that I've done some shit that is fucking outrageous and slandered me like that, you pissed me off.
Oh, butt hurt, baby. Grab a tissue.
And I will clear my name. I will clear my family of bullshit. And I will make sure that you walk home with your damn tail between your legs. And what is a damn shame is you're about to put your family through a lot of shit.
You put her family through a lot of shit. No one else did. You did.
Because you want to be popular on fucking YouTube. That's all the fuck you care about is being popular.
Jason Jr. Unirock wannabe can never afford to get $25,000.
I hope that your daddy can flip the bill for the shit that you're going to have to do. Yeah, I'm going to have to deal with some dumb shit in my life, and that's fine. I will deal with it. But at least I'm fighting for something that I know is right, and I know I didn't do anything wrong. Okay.
Really? You're saying you didn't do anything wrong? Uh-oh.
At least I will be able to sit back and go, you know what? I did the right thing, and I fought wisely, and I didn't keep fucking going at it with her on the bullshit.
You did not do anything right. You know what? I'm just going to say this. All right. I'm going to literally piss you off right now. I am now officially Team AZ. There. You have just pissed me off enough to pledge allegiance and loyalty to AZ. Are you fucking happy? Okay. Look, I admit that I have not been the best little bee out there. I admit it. But you know what? I've heard enough of your bullshit that, you know what? I'm not going to be on the fence anymore. I was on the fence. I am now officially Team AZ. And you know what? You can thank your loud mouth for that one.
Shit, shit, I let her keep running her fucking cocksucker, and guess what? I just kept racking it up in her ass. Because you know what? All the shit that Pork Chop does, and Shitlord Shins, and all that shit's going to come into court. Like.
Okay, I can't comment on the pork chop or the chin stuff because I don't see that.
Little fucking junior there. Well, subpoenas. You're right, Bubby. Subpoenas. Twitter can be subpoenaed. YouTube can be subpoenaed. Yahoo can be subpoenaed. Google can be subpoenaed. There could be a lot of fucking subpoenas. Instagram can be subpoenaed.
And you are still blissfully ignorant and blind of how bad it will be for you and your family.
So all that shit that she's been putting on Instagram, it can get subpoenaed.
Stitching, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to comment on that because I honestly don't know what's going on with that.
So everything she's done, we can sit there and show how she maliciously goes after people.
Okay. All right. Now, I've been around in this fight long enough to know this. AZ did not go as low as you did until you started your bullshit. The lower you went, the lower she went. You're the one that pushed her, not the other way around. You cannot twist your narrative to rewrite history. And like I said, AZ does not have a problem with people criticizing her. But if you pretty much lie about her, she's coming after you. You can have an honest rebuttal about AZ. But there is a line you do not cross, and you crossed that before she did. Multiple times.
Not my fault.
He is trying to scare AZ into silence. He is trying to make it look like that he is going to do a defamation case against AZ. I'm trying to point out that it doesn't work like that. That is defamation. Exactly, Stitches. That is defamation.
You don't like freedom of speech, you shut the fuck up and don't listen to
Okay, you're confusing things again.
things. But at the end of the day, I have freedom of speech. I can say what I want.
No, freedom of speech does not mean you can say whatever you want.
But I'm not trying to destroy somebody's credibility, life.
Yes, you are. And you've done so. You did it to Dean, Marissa, AZ. You've done it to Pork Chop. You've done it to a few of your ex-mods. You try to do it against your sister-in-law. Let's see here. The list goes on. Da 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 da. The list goes on. Da 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 da. Hey, 100 points if you know where that little lyric comes from.
I'm not trying to sit here.
Yeah, Shyla. You done about Shyla. You've attacked Siwa. You have made remarks to Amber. Let's see here. Who else? Ooh, the list goes on. Da 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 da. The list goes on. Da 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 da.
Here and tell people that this person has done some of the most filthy, disgusting shit.
Dottie. Well, technically, Dottie screwed herself over. But he did say stuff about Little Red. And Little Red did not deserve it. In fact, as I recall, you addict shamed Little Red.
In the world. And
yeah, he even went after EKC and he even doxed her. And he said horrible crap about Terry Lynn.
If we are correct by what I think's happened from what we've talked with a couple of people, this shit was going on with.
Oh my God. Oh, the stuff he said about Welsh Rose was horrible. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He said stuff about Amber. Oh, yeah.
With the court case, with my custody case, that will mean that she was interfering in a custody case.
She wasn't interfering with your custody case. She just pointed it out that you had one.
Go figure. So yes, I'm fully aware that subpoenas will be brought out. And then
Oh, yeah. You were also horrible to Julie G. You said that her debt to you was paid because she died. Or have you forgotten that one? You said her debt to you was paid because she died.
I hope that she understands that there'll be subpoenas for all of her shit from back time, from the Turtle Boys.
And I will reiterate this. You said Julie G's debt to you was paid because she died.
Shit, to this shit, to that shit, everything. I will sit there and do what needs to be done. My attorney will sit here and go, I guess, pay me money, I'll do it. There's what I'll do. That's.
You tweeted that. You tweeted that her debt to you was paid because she died.
All the fuck I gotta do, Joshua, is pay my fucking attorney the money that they're gonna want, and then they're gonna go off and do what needs to be done. That's what I'm going to do. I am going to pay an attorney to take care of the problem. And I hope to God by the time this is all done, she will finally shut that filthy fucking.
She doesn't even remotely talk about you that much anymore. She doesn't. You're the one that's over obsessed with AZ. Hell, I think the only one who even remotely gives you any attention anymore is me. And that's only because I think you're an idiot. See, Jules has GB. You're my GB. Jason Jr., Unirock looking son of a bitch. You are my GB. Jules has GB. You're my GB. You're my version of JB. You are literally my version of GB. Yay!
Mouth of hers.
And you're right, this video can be used against them.
She will get what's coming to her.
And what is coming to her? The fact of the matter, the fact that pretty much everything that's ever been said about you from that side has been true.
Because here is how I'm going to end this live. All the shit they have said about me, if it was true, I'd be in prison. There's not a shadow of a doubt in the motherfucking world. If any of the shit.
Well, you would be in prison, but then your wife took the hard drives and wiped them clean. Convenient, huh? You had a fake fight so she could take the hard drives so you could wipe them clean. Nice cover.
Shit they said was true, I'd be in prison. Hell, if half the shit they said was true, I wouldn't be able to purchase a firearm. I wouldn't pass the background fucking check.
Technically, you have a criminal record. You're not supposed to have a gun. What I think happened is you used your wife to get the firearm. Because as far as I know, your wife doesn't have a criminal history like you do.
I wouldn't have my kids. I wouldn't have shit. But what I think is kind of funny is this. While Tintin got all this time to sit over here and plot and try to destroy people's life, who the fuck taking care of her kid? Who the hell is taking care of her shit?
AZ is taking care of her own shit. She's resourceful. Okay? Unlike your lazy ass wife, AZ puts her time and effort into things that she does. It sounds to me like you're jealous that AZ is a better woman than your own wife. You're wishing your wife was AZ. Well, Jason Jr., Unirock looking son of a bitch, you're stuck with what you got.
So, I'm going to leave it at that. And I will literally say it like this. Go watch Joshua's video and make your own choice. I'm not telling you what to do. You're grown-ass adults.
Yeah, you are telling them what to do. Subtle hints. Gotta love it. But you need to work harder on yours.
I mean, we all know what should be done, but I'm not telling you to do it. That's your choice. So, I hope everybody enjoyed the ride. It was a lot of construction. That sucks. But, you know, I gotta get back to work. I got shit to do. I got places to be. You know, I can't be like Joshua and sit at home all night and eat ding-dongs and text message young men and tell them what I want to do to them on the side.
Oh my God, he is so jealous that I can get 20-year-olds. Damn! Damn!
So, everybody have a great rest of your Monday night. And I will see you guys later. Bye.
Okay, so that was the end of that video. Yeah. Okay. So, Unirock Jr., nice try. But, yeah, I debunked everything. And you sound like a complete idiot. Oh, well. And just think you got owned by a bee. And as it says up there, Road Rash, stop trying to be the next Uni. Okay? You all have a great night. And I shall see you soon. Take care, everybody. And thank you for joining me. I love all of you. As for you, Unirock Jr., good night, everybody.